Okay, looks like it's working on the YouTube side now, I swear to God. Alright. Alrighty, what's up, people? It's your boy Dark, we here, we alive. I'm behind schedule, and the universe doesn't like me again today. As, when I just tried to start this up about, what, like 10, 20, 15-ish minutes ago, the fucking power shut off for a second, so I had to waste the last 10-ish minutes freaking getting this back up. I swear to God, the fucking universe don't like me today. But it's whatever. Anyway, we're working on more of the Fate Go Paper Moon order call shit. That's the plan. We'll see how far we get. I only got today left, give or take, to do more of the free Star Quirk shit. Apparently, I need to do 16 individual things. We'll see how far we go. If worst comes to worst, I'll just do this again later today. The day's already kind of F just because of how it's been going, but you know, it's whatever. We're fucking going. We're winging it. Alright, what we got for me this time? In Section 3, as we meet the Prime AI in this AI realm on the fucking Paper Moon, in the middle of this holy grail war of AI proportions. Anyway. You know what? Here, hold on a sec. Let me adjust this thing. Yeah, it's gonna become a little top heavy now. I'm adjusting my mic for anyone who's curious of what the hell I'm doing right now. I'm just moving it around, trying not to make it top heavy, and fucking failing. Okay, good as it gets right now. Anyway. So, Prime Ranny, let's see. On that note, allow me to officially welcome you to our world, visitors from the outside. Good of you to come as well, Anyus, Prime AI of the Type Rs, and your servant, Berserker. Let's see. Durahana. What the voice did I use for you again? It's been a bit. You're the central governing AI, huh? Hey, what's up, Iron? How you doing? Yeah, whenever that goes. I think they're gonna do it sometime in the next few days, honestly. Hey, stop staring at her. Don't you know that's rude? Thank you, Governor. I don't really know what to do after these people saved us. So I thought I'd bring them here to ask you, well, anything I don't have an answer for. Is that okay? You made the right call. Part of my job is dealing with unexpected problems whenever they... Morning. Any attempts to forcibly access my inner workings could put every function under my supervision at critical risk. I do not recommend this course of action, and I certainly don't approve of it. Were I to abandon the... Nomenclature? What? I've never seen that word before in my fucking life. I'm gonna roll for Summer Castoria. Yeah! Nomenclature, really. Nomenclature, what? Nomenclature type. Yeah, no, I got that. Nomenclature. I've never seen that word before in my life. The nomenclature, huh? Associated with the systems I govern, I might simply say, I've heard it before. I've never heard that before. But can't say that I'm surprised. The English language is pretty expansive, and we got 20 things that mean the same fucking thing. Did you go for Summer Mordred? Slash the Rain Witch? The devising or choosing of names for things, especially in the name of science. So, devising and... Okay. You know, from what I think you're trying to say here, Ronnie, the fucking 12th, I think you could have said if I were to abandon my governing duties too, would also get maybe the fucking same point across, but whatever. These assholes in the translation want to fucking show off sometimes. What the hell do you think you're doing? I might simply say, what the hell do you think you're doing? I knew it was going to be Scion, because Scion, in lolly form. Pardon me, but before we go any further, I thought I should verify what kind of being you are. Since you have introduced yourself, I'll do the same. Small Scion, yes. Small on, you might say. My name is Scion Eatnam Sokaris. I still can never say, I still never know if I say that last name pronunciated right. I used to be the Paper Moon's caretaker. Could you search my name and see if I have administrator access? Searching. Sokaris, no results. But even if you were once the Paper Moon's caretaker, I have no way of determining that. All I can say in response is that so? Hold up, if you really did design and manage this world, wouldn't that make you its god or something? Ha! I definitely I have maybe half, a little less than half. You want NP2 or higher, Zictoria. Yeah, that's the goal, isn't it? I finally got 10 fucking whale cookies, though, so I can special summon now if I want to. There's only one person in there that I could special summon for, but I'm gonna wait. I might just cheese it and use that for fucking Zerctoria right away. I got a lot of NB2, NP3s with my stuff. I got fought between Destiny Call and the GSSR. I got 5 fucking gold servants. Oh, fucking Destiny Call, I got, I didn't even put Okita in it, and they gave me fucking Okita, so she's like MP3 now. And, I put in, like, most of the people I put in there were just like, alright, you're not NP2, let me see if I can get you. Grand Saber Okita. In a universe where Okita doesn't have the fucking lung disease... Yes. Or if I'm making my saltier grand. I don't know who I'm gonna make grand in a few things. I might make Scotch a Grand Lancer, though. And I might make Semi-Grand Assassin. But other than that, I have no idea who I might do. Maybe Vlad. So why the hell do you apparently not even have the authority to tell this living doll what to do? I only had custody over the Paper Moon as a device. But this world and the AIs that spawned in it are that device's context. Makes Victoria. I gotta really see how the grand servant system works too. Because it'd probably be a lot of fucking resources. I don't know. I'll see how it ends up on the NA side when they eventually come out with it. She's really good fighting Grand Herc. Is that so? I did hear that she's got crazy shit. So when you think about it, it makes sense that I would not have direct administrative access over them. Our god. I see. That's certainly a fascinating idea. Then, in accordance with the basic information I have on the outside world, let me ask you this. If a being you had never seen before were to suddenly appear and declare themselves your world's god, how would humans typically react? Depends. Really depends on where in the era. Some might instantly go yes, other people will be skeptic. And then if you show them something fancy, then they'll believe. So, really depends, though. Well, I guess all we could say is that so? I see. Then it seems my action was correct, since these circumstances are essentially the same as my hypothetical. Well, I suppose it's no big deal. For my part, I do not intend to declare myself the god of a bunch of AIs I have no recollection of making. Besides, I was able to learn some things from the brief moment I touched you with my ether light. Like what? Her disposition and mass. You know her 3 sizes? And her weight? Watch Rennie immediately declare him like fucking heretic and just like execute her now. She knows my true weight. Kill her. If I really had created her, then just like a programmer reading her own code. Let me okay, the fucking I just noticed VC face froze again. Give me a moment to reset that. I should have been able to read and modify any and all information about her. So you tried to hack her, essentially. You bitch. No wonder her response was, "What the hell are you doing?" But I was unable to learn anything more than I would if I had examined another human. Is that so? Alright, reset this now. Remember what I said about perceiving the world via the... my back. Paradigm? Paradigm? I don't know. I forgot how to pronounce that sometimes. With which we are familiar? In this case, it means I can only relate to her as a person, not as a creation I can manipulate however I like. If I were to guess, the fact that you have tangible bodies here means that, component-wise, you are the same kind of beings as us. Yeah, I kind of assumed we were, like, became AI-ish. Even so, I can say that Ranny the 12th here is indeed an AI. I felt the same reaction from her as I did when I touched Iris with the ether light. Huh? When did you do that? Don't touch me without at least saying something. It's embarrassing. Oh god, she's making it awkward. There are some things I can say about you as well. I searched you using my full authority as the central governing AI, and it's clear that you are not AIs yourselves. In fact, you weren't created inside the Paper Moon at all, which means you must be visitors from the outside world. This means you are not of this world, but possess the same structural integrity as AIs like us, though you are not AIs yourself. We're in the fucking Matrix. So, they're outsiders who just happened to end up here? We're in the fucking Matrix. Crap in my throat. Unfortunately, their presence here may not be entirely coincidental, since two of them are master and servant. I would guess that they've also been selected to take part in the System Grail War. Normally, all masters would be chosen from among this world's AIs, and given a set of randomized modifications. Why randomized? The prime AIs that are chosen to become masters may be may be of different types, but they are all still Ranny series at their core. We thought that when were they to all become masters under ideal conditions, they would all end up using the same strategies and taking the same actions. That wouldn't work for the System Grail War, which expects a certain degree of active, irregular resource allocation. So we would arrange things to ensure each AI would be assigned a random set of individual traits when they became a master. I guess that makes sense. In summary, the master AIs are prime AIs who were randomly transformed in both appearance and personality, which is why the Type R Prime AI doesn't look anything fucking like you. In fact, kinda looks like maybe your sister. Maybe. Now, with that in mind, let's turn this subject back to you. Since you possess a similar structure and integrity to the Master AIs, I would guess you've been caught up in the System Grail War for reasons that are not clear to me. We have no desire to participate either, of course. What if we don't have a fucking choice? You ever thought of that, Scion? Is it possible for you to sever our connection to that system and return us to the outside world? Unfortunately, no. See, I fucking called it. The Grail War is executed by the world itself. As the center governing AI, part of my job is to oversee the war. But I can't intervene in the actual system. The most I could do is run add-ons or mods based on the existing rules. There's nothing I can do to change the rules themselves. Then how can we get back to the outside? My guess is win the fucking war. You showed up here right when the System Grail War was starting, in a form that ties you directly to it. This would seem to indicate that the system, for whatever reason, elected to reach into the outside world to bring the three of you here during its initial execution. In which case, I think completing or ending the System Grail War may trigger your return to the outside. Can you tell us more about this System Grail War exactly? Of course. To begin, the System Grail War is meant to repair and stabilize the Paper Moon's world whenever an irregularity of some kind occurs. So this is your equivalent of a system reset? You could think of it as an optimization or defragment route, which is executed at a worldwide scale. Okay, yeah. Similar plot of thought there, but defragmentation. What's a war? to defragment the system, guys. Now that you mention it, before this happened to us, the Paper Moon was malfunctioning for reasons we cannot determine. Did you say this system is designed to correct those kind of malfunctions? Correct. We don't know what caused the malfunction either. All the AIs remain fully functional as normal. It may be that the world chose to execute its most powerful stabilization route specifically because nobody knows why this happened. However, the Paper Moon is also very unlikely to return to normal form so long as the System Grail War is ongoing. If we ignore it, the strain will continue to increase until the Paper Moon is no longer able to function normally again. I cannot say what such a situation might be like. Fucking yawning. as I've never experienced anything like it. I'm not able to simulate one either. I'm guessing it'd be your equivalent of the fucking apocalypse. At worst, it is possible the entire world could quite literally shatter. We definitely wouldn't want that. The paper moon we'd be lost without the paper moon. Ah, good grief. Shouldn't you be more worried about what would happen to us if things came to that? Let me tell you that the AI Holy Grail Wars, that is, the System Grail Wars rules. As you can tell from the name, the Grail Wars Masters are usually all AI. 5 of them, specifically. Only 5? That's different, there's usually 7. I believe you already know this, but those AIs are the prime AIs based on the respective AI type of each of this world's partitions. Those include keep, transfer, build, grow, and repair. In order to ensure individuality among masters, each prime AI is given a randomized personality. Oh god, fucking damn it. Randomized personality and a single command spell. Only one. Okay. This half feels like it's speedrun Holy Grail War. Half feels like that. One of those masters is right over there. That's me. Like I said before, I'm the master representing the repair partition. 5 AIs? In the Holy Grails we know, there are usually 7 masters. Is it only 5 here? That's right. It's because we only have 5 usable areas. The partitions. But your area includes 6. The defend areas type D AIs need to focus on dealing with bugs that naturally occur in this world, so they never get involved in the Holy Grail War. Excuse me. Furthermore, fucking yawning. As the central area, defend is the only partition with a neutral zone. This church is under my jurisdiction as the Holy Grail's overseer. Combat of any sort is prohibited here. And any non-peaceful interference with regular AIs, including defense type Ds, is prohibited in all the other areas as well. Once the master AIs are sufficiently diversified, they can each summon a servant and fight to determine the victor. Once the last master AI remaining is determined, the system takes all the energy that was accumulated via combat and uses it to restore the paper moon in working order. So my guess is that a 6th team wouldn't have any adverse effects on the system. I see, so he and Kama, are a 6 master and servant pair that do not correspond to any of the districts. So that really is what this means? This is gonna be a problem, right?
Exactly. Now do you see? I knew I was right to attack... ambush them earlier to see how strong they were, yes. Purely for trading reasons, of course. But the Holy Grail War can only have one victor. If you're given a chance to thin out the competition, it only makes sense to take that opportunity. After all, both master and servant alike have a reason for wanting to win. They do?
Oh, come on. God damn it, yawning.
Oh, come on, you really don't get it? The winner is granted any wish they like. Okay, so that remains the same? That's why masters and servants fight together to try and achieve victory. Hell, that's the whole reason the Holy Grail War exists in the first place, right? Okay, so even in the AI corrupted version, that still is a thing. Okay, good to know. Okay, we got more details. Let me guess, it's gonna be... Okay, it's just edited that stuff. Interesting, so this is what Rami going through the randomizer looks like. It looked pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. It's very nice. Alright, let's see. We got defend. Okay. Continuing on, let's go. What we got? AI Masters have a duty to restore the Paper Moon's world to normal working order. Regardless of the randomized personalities they are given, their core duty won't change. Furthermore, the AI who wins the System Grail War becomes the next central governing AI. Oh shit. Okay. So, I guess the servant gets a wish, and the prime AI that wins becomes the new head of state. Brilliant idea! Let's decide any democratic thing through a Holy Grail War. Only the most capable shall become the president. That AI is then upgraded and given the rights to customize the next version of the world. So, if we go by your moniker, this shit has happened at least 12 times. Okay. Well, what the fuck happens if I win? Should the new personality happen to instill in them a wish, it likely also enables them to acquire whatever that wish might be. That is how our world currently undergoes change, bringing with it much needed diversity. And the same is true for the winning servant. The servant is given the right to remain a resident of the new world and to have a wish granted, so long as it is within the central governing AI's power to grant. Wait, so you're telling me there's 12 servants that might have been given permanent residency in here just roaming around? We call the concept of granting the winner's wishes the Holy Grail, which is why this ritual is sometimes referred to as the AI Holy Grail War, as well as the System Grail War. Yeah, I don't really care what it's called. Yawning needs to stop. What I want to know is, what happens if a non-AI master like Dark here wins? I doubt you'd be given the authority to become the next central governing AI. So in that scenario, I would assume I would do anything I can to grant your wish instead. Is that so? There's still a lot we don't know about the situation, and we definitely can't be sure that dying in here won't result in our minds dying out there too. I'll tell you right now that our wish is to leave this place and get back to the outside world. So, to have that wish granted, and so we don't die while we're here, we need to win this Holy Grail War. That about right? That is what it boils down to, yes. And since the condition for stopping the System Grail War is to have only one team left standing, the addition of the unexpected sixth team does not meaningfully change the proceedings. If you want to end this Holy Grail War, you have to fight and win. I see. Then I guess in one sense, you were right to try and ambush us, Berserker. I don't know what kind of wish you're looking to make yourselves, but either way, it looks like we're gonna have to try and kill each other sooner or later. Oh, you finally figured it out? Essentially, yes, that's what it all comes down to. I'm sure it's not easy, but try to keep up with me, okay? Kama's gonna fucking rip his ass and... Are your memory spaces malfunctioning? Let me remind you that this church is a neutral zone. Fighting is strictly prohibited. If you violate that rule, every type D in this area will swarm and capture you, if not eliminate you outright. You will also be disqualified from the Holy Grail War. But why waste time? It just makes sense to get rid of them now. Kindly shut your hole. Ha! The comments just like, what? kindly shut my hole. The rules are in place for a reason. Formulas must be upheld. As the central governing AI, I will not tolerate any exceptions. Oh, me too. I also think fighting here would be a bad idea. No, that's not to say fighting somewhere else would be a good one. Look, since you guys are an anomalous 6 team, you don't have your own home base area, right? Of course not. Of course not. Then how about we work together until we're the last 2 teams standing? At that point, we can have a good, clean fight to wrap things up. No hard feelings. That way, I could pay you back for saving us, and you can come and go to the repair partition as you like. I think you have a pretty hard time here without your own area, after all. Indeed, without your own area, it'd be very difficult to replenish your Raniment. So, basically, your magical energy here. Generally speaking, Raniment is something all AIs possess. The more Raniment you collect through trade, negotiation, and so on, the more resources you'll have for your servant, which will in turn give you an advantage in battle. Trade and negotiation? Why would other AIs bother with those? Wouldn't they only care about making sure their leader wins? Usually, yes. However, AIs do each have their own free will. In addition, they have their own desires to fulfill their given function. So by assisting any AI who cannot fulfill their functions for one reason or another, you should be able to require Raniment from the other AIs, even if they're from a different area. If they want to give you Raniment for whatever reason, I'm certain they will. Well, technically, it'd also be possible to extract Raniment from AIs who are unwilling to give it away. I see. So that is why that caster was attacking the repair AIs. He was trying to steal a resource which is essentially life force, magical energy, and currency all in one. Yeah. And who goes to just sitting back and letting someone like that take what they want without trying to stop them? It might be faster in one sense, but it's definitely not easy. So a master who's open to more, well, peaceful transactions, that is someone who gets along well with other AIs, is going to have a big advantage. In your case, you've already met the repair AIs, so they should make things a lot easier for you. To be completely honest, Berserker doesn't have a lot of Raniment to spare right now. We still haven't replenished what he used when he fought off Caster. The training exercise didn't help matters either. So we're gonna have a hard time in our next battle unless we go back and fill up. Basically, we'll be stuck in recovery phase for a while. Come on, why would you tell them that? If the bandits come knocking, who do you think they'll go for? A target who's had a full meal and lots of energy, or a target who's so obviously hungry they can barely stand up straight? Exactly. Okay, didn't even wait for her. I was about to say, did I skip something? So if you don't want to be a target, you need to act tough even when you're starving. Though, I guess there's not much you can do about your stomach growling.
Think about it, Berserker. If another servant were to attack us on our way back, wouldn't you feel better knowing Assassin was here to help? Like they say, 2 heads are better, well, in this case, safer than one. It's true now, and it'll be true tomorrow. I know you're smart, so I'm sure you also knew there was a good chance we were going to team up with them in the future, right?
Well, I guess so. I was thinking more in terms of using them rather than teaming up, but I suppose it all works out the same. That aside, I've never seen a master this aggressive before. I wonder what changed. I've never seen master this aggressive before, yes. I wonder what changed. No, maybe it's because this is all close to her wish. Fine, I guess I have no choice then. And there are some advantages in it for me. Namely, this soft-hearted, naive master and his assassin servant. It's a safe bet they won't betray us before the end. And I doubt they'll even notice if I come up with a secret plan to beat them during our final showdown. Huh! All told, this deal has no downside for me! Alright, fine. It'll be dangerous for us, but we do owe them for their help. So it is with a heavy heart, but an open mind, that I accept the terms and risks. I accept the risks of teaming up with you. We will be on the same side until we're the last teams remaining then, yes. Blah, 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 mouth. You really are trying to work this so we feel like we owe you, aren't you? Sucks for you. I never feel like I owe anyone anything. For now, I'm just glad you agreed to team up with us. Let's see. I think I'm finally starting to see a way out of this, I hope. Hey, now we can stay together for the time being. Okay, let's start by heading back to repair and stocking up on Ranimint. How exactly do we go about collecting Ranimint from other AIs? Do you use your authority as the prime AI to requisition it or something? Well, I could, but I'd rather not. It'd just make things harder down the road. In general, AIs are programmed to return favors and pay appropriate compensation. These AIs remain active during a system Grail war and constantly encounter problems they need to be solved. So, by helping other AIs with their work or solving problems for them, you will earn their gratitude and should accordingly have no trouble acquiring Ranimint in exchange. There you have it. Now come on, let's go back and get busy. We got our work cut out for us. Thanks for everything, Governor. See you later. There's no need to thank me. This is all part of my duties. Good luck, everyone. Alright. Interesting setup. Executing issue raising program. Aye, nay, and abstaining votes tied. That was an error. I cannot deny the possibility that I behaved inappropriately. I am the Holy Grail's overseer. It is my duty to remain neutral. Even so, I wound up wishing the outsiders luck. Maybe I need to add another layer of verification to my standard pleasantary routine. Pleasantries, but that can wait. Right now, I need to come up with a solution to make this right, and quickly. If I can't take back my encouraging words, then I just have to make much more such remarks to balance things out. Make more such remarks to balance things out, embarrassing though that may be. Alright then, to right this wrong, I'll send similar thoughts and wishes to the other teams as well, in my capacity as an overseer. Okay. Okay, interesting. Hey Master, how's your mood right now? Bad. Now shut up. Perfect. I'm pretty confident this time. So you'll be in a great mood when this is all over. What did I just say? I don't know who these are, so I don't know, no set voices right now. I love it. This world is just full of surprises. Don't you agree, Ryder? Not interested. Just a tool for my master. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm guessing transport has the rider, because that only makes sense. My only concern is doing my job when I'm needed. Is that so? Well, whatever. Tools are extensions of our hands. When there aren't enough hands to go around, we'll take whatever we can get. Shit. This place is so damn fascinating, I can't decide what I want to investigate first. The hell happened to this world's future, huh? Wait, what? I'm guessing this is storage. Look at this, Saber, don't you think? What do you think? Isn't it huge? Isn't it grand? I guess. Would you please keep your distance? I dislike the heat of other bodies so close to me. Oh, I'm sorry. I think the saber's supposed to be Medusa. Yes, that's right. I'm still not quite satisfied. Still, are you sure about this? It's easy to pick flowers from a field, but it also means the field will eventually be barren. Don't worry, the flowers grown here are cheap and infinitely replaceable. Their saving grace is that they're easy to acquire, but real value? Is that supposed to be a boy? Real value is only found in what is truly exceptional, in the blue bloods such as myself. And that is why there is only ever one truly correct rational answer. If we don't have enough flowers here, we can just take them from somewhere else. As many as we want, whenever we want. The System Grail War has only just begun. There have been a few skirmishes, but no one has yet been eliminated. The only serious battle so far was the one fought between Berserker and Caster. But that's all about to change. In support of every team fighting to complete the System Grail War, allow me to say once more, good luck. May the stars of the northern sky always illuminate the right path, even upon the paper moon. So, Caster is going to be raiding a bunch of people and eating and going num 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 on AIs, and they more or less been doing that to their own people, cause fuck morality, am I right? And we fighting Archer, maybe. Let's see. Who gonna be the Archer here? Is it gonna be Ash? Would you mind telling us about the differences between the various AI types while we head back to repair? The names have given me a fairly clear idea, but I would like to be certain. Yes, of course. Repair's type R's, so as you could probably guess, repair damage and injured AIs. Transfers type T AIs carry goods and information wherever they're needed. Builds type Bs create new things. Keeps type Ks, well, keep AIs naturally degrading over time. Oh, so they're the repair people? Their role is similar to ours, except they're more focused on regular maintenance. And grows type Gs produce the base materials from which this world is made. The world itself is made. I'm reading a little too fast. They are responsible for making everything this world needs except Raniment. That includes things like materials used to construct all those buildings. And what about servants? Do you already know what kind of servants each type's master has? No, I'm afraid not. I think that Caster probably came from Build, but that's about it. Oh, and we saw another one around Keep when we tried a bit of light scouting. I think they were a Lancer. Oh, it's someone you know, isn't it? It's that guy, isn't it? Whoops, sorry about that. Is it me, or is the air kind of bad here? I'm not detecting any toxins in the atmosphere. It's probably just you. Anyway, that Lancer was... Oh, hey, look over there! Why do you keep interrupting me, Berserker? What is it now? There, those Type Ds are definitely in a hurry. Maybe something bad happened. I guess they were, weren't they? You want to take a look? Yeah, I'd like to make sure everything's alright, just in case, I guess. Okay, then let's follow them. Phew. Oh, is that what the bugs look like? What is that? Malicious data. If we leave them to their own devices, they'll destroy everything they can get their hands on. Remember what the governing what the governor said? They're one of the problems we regularly have to deal with. Gotcha, so we help the Type Ds get rid of them? Malicious data shows up very regularly, so the Type Ds are usually used to deal with it. Used to dealing with them. But it does seem it takes them a little more time to assemble in sufficient numbers. I see. Then we should help them. We may be prohibited from attacking other AIs in this area, but that doesn't mean we can't help them out, right? No, it doesn't. I don't think that would be a problem. What are you up to? Who do you think I am, you fool? You fool! Helping poor, downtrodden citizens? Downtrodden citizens is the duty of royal and warriors, and I am both! Gods like you might have trouble understanding this, but humans have to rely on each other for help all the time. Another keen insight from my brilliant mind. Alright, AI, stand back. We'll have this taken care of in no time flat. I half expected the DAIs to get a line and tell them basically to piss off. That would have been funny. Alright, so we're fighting quote-unquote malicious data. So, in the spirit of that... let's see. No, what the fuck am I doing? Lancer. In the spirit of that, let's see. We'll go Karna. You know what? Well, I'm gonna do a funny. We're gonna go Indian themed. Excuse me. We'll do Vendra, and I could do Para, or I could do him. You know what? I think I'll do him because I want to see what it looks like when he does this. Because this shit looks weird to me. Even though I know he's a single hit, but okay, nah, we'll do him just in case I come across a rather fucking stingy ass or something. Go get him. Oh, it's only one. Huh. Well, in that case... Oh, wait. I forgot that was only a one thing. I'm used to my skills, damn it. Alright, let me see what's different if we do it in your first form. I'm imagining it's going to be the same. Yep, you transform back into your suit of armor. Alright, I figured that, but I wanted to be sure. It's just the suit of armor looks weird to me. Nice. And Vendra didn't even need to turn. Thank you for your assistance. As the basic subroutines which govern our thoughts dictate, we'd like to offer you some raiment as a token of our appreciation. Think of it as a certificate, my bad. I was about to say what? As a certificate of merit for saving our lives. We hope you accept it. Oh, really now? I didn't do it for a reward, but thank you just the same. You're too kind. I figured that was what was going to happen. This is perfect. I've achieved the maximum reward with minimal effort. Now I've got heavy pockets to show for it. Sometimes I'm so smart, it's scary. Oh, thank you, but I'm good. Let the assassin have that.
Understood. That was nice of you, Berserker. To be honest, I thought you were gonna try and keep it all for yourself. Sorry for doubting you.
Don't be stupid. If I'm the only servant with a full belly, then I'll be the only one fighting on the front line next time someone attacks. Come here and listen to me. From now on, we have to let them take as many hits for us as we can. The priorities here are to staying safe and conserve our energy. Staying safe, yes. You see, I can't afford to lose this war. That's right. There's an enemy out there I can't allow to win, no matter what. Yow! Pinching your own servant's derriere? What kind of master are you? Did you forget you're dealing with a genuine prince? Oh, so she's pinching his ass. Funny.
Maybe if you stopped saying such cowardly things, I wouldn't have pinched your butt. Anyway, it looks like some of you Type Ds are a little hurt, so let me heal you. I finally get to show everyone what I can do. Just you wait, I'll have you all back to perfect condition in no time. And when I'm done, there won't be a scratch on any of you.
Cowardly thing, so.
Are you feeling alright? I have a decent grasp of your condition thanks to the Aetheryte, but it's not the same as monitoring all of your vitals 24/7. So if at any point you feel like something's wrong, tell me immediately.
I feel fine so far, thanks.
Some tough-looking guys heading our way. Be on your guard, just in case.
Where the fuck is that?
Oh, don't worry, everything's fine. That's Defense's Prime AI. I think I mentioned this before, but she doesn't take part in the Holy Grail War because she's too busy with her regular duties.
Oh, okay. At least you actually kind of look like fucking Ranny. Just, I don't know, maybe more akin to Ranny's mom, I guess. Let me take a full look at the fucking full body mech suit. Pretty skin tight. I mean, you can make out the fucking navel and shit. Oh my god. It's like they just put on like the undershirt and they just slapped on a few armor pieces here and there.
Hello, Type R Master. I understand you help my Type Ds deal with some malicious data. Apologies for my late arrival, and thank you on behalf of my subordinates. Hey, it wasn't just us. We all worked together to take care of this. May I ask who that is? It's kind of hard to explain. At first I thought they were just lost.
I mean, we kind of are. Also, is the YouTube side not working again? I just noticed this. Let me try resetting the fucking chat bot, because I just noticed it won't working on the YouTube side. It's telling me the YouTube broadcasts aren't... What? Alright, let me try resetting it again. Man, if anyone's been commenting on the YouTube side, I'm sorry. I only just noticed this thing is not fucking working on that side. I'm gonna try and reset it quick.
After talking to the central governing AI, we found out they're actually participants of the whole AI Holy Grail War. So I hope you could treat them the same way you treat us. Understood.
Hi? What's up? I like your navel. That's fucked up, but anyway. Let me just confirm. Is this thing actually just canceled out the stream or no? On the YouTube side. Let me see. No, it's going. It's just not registering it for some fucking reason. Weird.
Since she's an AI, she doesn't have an individual name, so I guess it's kind of awkward for you, huh? Say, why don't we come up with a nickname for yourself? Even just a temporary one. Berserker gave me mine. It turns out names are kind of a nice thing to have. Hesitant. Determined to be a difficult task. Requesting assistance. Okay, I guess I can help with it. It'd probably be best if it's something related to your role, right? Let's see, you're the head of the defense type D AI, so maybe something along those lines? Then I will go with DX. DX? That kind of sounds like a symbol rather than a name to me, but I guess it's okay. It's certainly easy to remember. DX. Well, I mean, if we're going with the whole mecha vibe, mecha girl shit, then yeah. DX is kind of suiting. DX Prime. Type D AIs and myself exist to keep this world stable. I therefore ask the rules to be respected and minimize collateral damage to other AIs, and this world to a minimal during combat. Huh. She's kind of stiff for an AI, huh? We all are, really. She's just kind of more so than the rest. In the outside world, I think they call her a workaholic. She takes her duties to keep this world peaceful very seriously. She's also very, very literal, so no messing around, okay? Got that? Got that? No messing around. Yeah, don't even think about it. Remember, we're the ones who'll have to deal with the consequences.
Don't even think about it. Why is this all directed at me? Do you think I'm a child or something? But anyway... I mean, she is pretty, at least facial-wise.
What is it? What is it?
No! This one's not quite right either. I don't suppose you'll be willing to take that armor off?
What did I just say about messing around? I'm sorry about him, DX. He has a bad habit of slobbering over every new woman he meets.
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some sort of dog sniffing around.
Anyway, would you type D's mind handling the cleanup? Thanks. Well then, we better get going. Warning, malicious data spawning rates are currently rising. Perhaps as a side effect of the System Grail War. Be on your guard. Unidentified forms of aggressive data in this area have also been detected. I recommend caution should you encounter them. Unidentified forms of aggressive data? And they're not more of Caster's wiggly things? Negative. We believe they are similar to Caster's summoned familiars, which are also a threat to the public's safety and treated with caution. However, I'm referring to something else entirely. Then, what exactly is it? Unknown. Our reports say only that they appear to be human-shaped shadows. The other Type Ds and I will be informing all masters of this development soon.
Shadow servants?
Now I must return to my post. I'm not sure what that was all about, but it sounds like she was warning us to watch out for hostile creatures. Naturally, my calculations accounted for such an occurrence. After all, it is exceptionally rare for a given location to have only a few different types of enemies. The best we can do is remain alert and be ready to adapt to the situation as it demands.
Right, be ready for anything, so status as usual, got it.
Good point. Okay, let's head back to repair headquarters for the real this time.
Okay. Excuse me. Alright, so that was one node. Down. I got more cum cubes. Alright, let's see. How much is this? Oh, damn, that's a lot. Desire central nerve / reasons. Let me grab this crap. And then I need 13 more, which that'll do a bunch. Oh, here we got a bunch of shit. Let's see. Let's see. Special security armor is what they call it. Let's see. Transfer. We got information on the majority of these people. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use one of these just cause. Because if I need more, I have shitloads of silver apples. On that note, I think I'm gonna go and eat something. I'm actually feeling hungry for the first time in a good while, so... Well, first I'll just take a glance at this, and then I'll break for about... give or take 5 minutes so I can set up my food, and then I'll come back. Probably get more water while I'm at it, too. Oh, look, it's nighttime. Anyway, like I said, I'll be back in a few minutes. Now we can get rid of that I really don't know why the YouTube side ain't fucking doing the thing, but I guess it's just how it is. Anyway, I have foods. I'm going to be gradually eating it, but it might be a little hot right now. Let me just take a look. Eh. Not that hot. Anyway. Feels like time passes differently here. Didn't know you had night.
We just have it to make things easier. The sky is just a big projection on the ceiling. Were we to observe from the outside, I doubt we could see any meaningful difference between night and day. My guess is that they use nightfall as a way to mark the end of a single conception cycle. Yeah, that's right.
Wait, what? Hey, let me ask you something. Could you lend a bow and arrow to someone else? Do they still work if someone besides you uses them?
What are you, stupid? I told you, I have no intention to do any work.
No, I got that. I'm just asking... That's why I'm asking you to just lend me your gear. Come on, what's the harm? Think of all the beautiful women out there I haven't laid my eyes on yet. I know they're too shy to talk to me, even though they absolutely adore me. But with a little help, though, from these arrows, they can have all the encouragement they need.
Did you just... purr? Never do that again. That was revolting.
Oh, the courage. There's why.
Anyway, what women are you even talking about? The only one around you right now is your master.
Her? Believe me, I have no intention in a little immature brat like her. Even I can't believe how uninterested I am. No, come on, let me borrow it. Don't you want me to have a bright future?
Shut up.
Nah.
I think I hear him taking another dig at me, but that aside, I can't tell if those two get along great or terribly, but they almost seem like... Hey, since you came here from the outside world, maybe you can answer me this. The kind of back and forth between two people who trust in each other, with neither holding back, is that, what it's like between siblings?
Yeah, but it's complicated. Think you could say that? I'd say it's so pretty heartwarming, right?
Yeah, it is. I knew it. You know, I always felt there was something nice about the idea of family. I don't know if it's a quirk I developed naturally back when I was a standard Prime AI, or if it came about as part of my randomization personality when I became a master. But either way, I think relationships like that are just so joyful, so peaceful, so warm. That's why, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but if I win the Holy Grail War, I'm planning to wish for a family.
Ah, the YouTube side is working. Good to know. Also, hello there. I thought the chatbot freaking broke.
One that can all live together. That's the vision I have for us. So, if I become the next central governing AI, and I get to customize this world as I like, I'm planning to make it so we get a little more diversity among the different AIs. I know we already have some differences between us now, but I want to make them more detailed and systematic so we can have something looking like real familial relationships.
That's gonna make things a bit awkward.
That sounds like a beautiful wish. Oh, I'm sorry. Please don't get me wrong. I wasn't saying I wanted you to let me win or anything. I just...
No, it's fine. Go ahead and let him hear it. You want to pressure your opponents. If you want something, don't be afraid to reach for it. Tell the whole world why you think you deserve it. In fact, you shouldn't hold back even if you don't deserve it. The heart wants what the heart wants. That's how I've always lived my life. Did you not just see me a minute ago asking to borrow the God of Love's bow and arrow?
I refused, if you recall. Besides, didn't living like that get you into all sorts of trouble?
Yes, that's right. There's something I wanted so badly I was willing to start a war. That's why I fought. I have no regrets in that regard, even now. I think it was the right call. Even if I were to be reborn a million times over, I would still do the exact same thing. And it's no different now. I'm fighting for what I want. We might be working together for right now, but I have no intention of handling you... Wait, what? I have no intention of handing you the win when this is over. Be ready for that. So, what do you want this time? Not Hera, who dis? Oh? You're really going there? Fine then, I'll tell you. I want... everything! Wealth, glory, fame, pleasure, and so much more besides. Basically, I want everything. I want everything I want, yes. Don't even bother asking me something stupid like, I want... like, what I want more than anything. There's nothing like... No. There's no point in limiting what you want.
Well, hang on. Then how come you're constantly leering at every woman you met for the first time? It's really gross, you know.
Well, I guess I can't deny I do that. All I can say is that my heart keeps telling me to look for a woman. Probably a wife candidate. I'm an incredibly handsome prince, after all. It just makes sense for me to marry a beautiful woman.
Well, I guess that's a family too, as long as everyone's there because they want to be.
Anyway, once I get my hands on everything, then I can be sure that what I want will be there among it all.
Ha! You just want everything because you don't know what you want specifically.
Ha! Now do you see the genius of my incredible wish? If it's the whole reason someone as grand and noble as myself would... Denying what? Would deny to help my master win the war. Once you become the governing eye, you can change this tiny world however you like, right? So first, I'm gonna have you build me an enormous golden palace. Then I'm gonna have it filled with treasure and delicious food.
You're just so horribly selfish, aren't you, Berserker?
Wrong. You're just too small-minded. You could have any wish in the world, and the only thing you can think of is to use it for something as insignificant as family. Is family really all that great? You have no idea how loud it could be living with 100 brothers.
Of course I don't. Don't bring up such weird examples. Granted, my actual knowledge of normal ones is theoretical and not practical, but still. Anyway, at least you know what a family's like. I'm a little bit jealous of that. Oh, here's another question I hope you can help me with. If all of you were a family, would Kama and Sion be your daughters?
Be dad or be sibling? Well, I know my choice.
Alright, let me just eat a little more of my food here. Little sisters or daughters? My little girl's the apple in my eye. I'd go with this, yes. That's right. My little girls are the apples of my eye. See how they respond. I figured she'd be disgusted. Anyway.
What was that? Don't treat me like a child. I just happened to be in this form when all this happened. Don't lump me in with this shady alchemist. What do you mean, shady? There's nothing about my current form or thought process which could be seen as shameful. In terms of ability, I prefer to think of myself as a trusted, supported colleague, rather than a daughter or sister figure. But I will admit that this is merely an expression of personal preference. And so I will not insist of you to think of me that way. Even if you did, I cannot guarantee it would make me happy. Furthermore, one's position in the organization is not something you declare for yourself, but rather...
Play nice now! From my point of view, from where I stand, you're all just little girls barely out of the nursery. There's practically no difference.
Did you just include me in that? Now need I remind you that I'm the prime AI of an entire partition?
So?
Do you all hear the noises coming from the headquarters? I wonder if something happened there. Let me try the inner type comms. No one's picking up. That's weird.
Oh, did Castor raid and eat everyone? I kind of assumed that was gonna happen, but fuck. That's some fucked up shit if that really what happened. Prime AI go out to help get us information. Come back. Everyone's fucking dead. Man, whatever this sauce is, it's fucking spicy.
I did not ask this earlier, but do all AIs have comm functionality? Basically, all AIs of the same type can communicate with each other over a network. It's a little more difficult between different types of AI, though. You can only communicate with one other AI at a time. And to do so, you have to exchange unit numbers first. Yeah, so kind of cell phones.
Makes sense. I just want to finish my food here before I really commit. Yeah, this shit is spicy. Well, the sauce, anyway. Come on. Okay, that's done. And we finish the last of this. Okay. Food's done. All good. There are other ways to commune remotely, but those are typically reserved for emergencies. Anyway, right now the Type R's network appears to be down, so I can't get in touch with the other Type R's at headquarters. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Come on, let's hurry! Yep, someone's killing them all, like I expected. I fucking knew it. I knew there was gonna be a raid. Why am I not surprised in the slightest? No! Those are... Yep, it's fucking Castor and the tentacle gore monsters. You certainly took your time coming home. Didn't you know you're supposed to lock up when you go out for a walk? Oh, never mind. You're supposed to be that guy. Oh, yes. It's very dangerous leaving your home unattended. You never know what could happen. Bastard slaughtered a bunch of fucking people. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen sooner or later. Especially because of how that fucking came off. Alright, let me just calculate here. And this is gonna be, yep, so we're gonna use one of these, cause fuck, why not? But I'm also gonna use this, cause I got so much of these stupid fucking silver apples, I might as well take advantage of it. What new shit do we have? Oh, so it includes their wish. Okay. We fighting customer. Also, don't mind that. Just give me a minute to deal with that. In fact, let me just do this. Just give me a momento. As I'm just gonna do one thing in the background here quick. Because I'm behind schedule. And we multitasking in this bitch. That's how I roll. Half dying, but anyway. Okay, that's done with. Let me restore audio. Here we go. I should probably raise this now that I'm looking at the one thing. Looking at the audio levels on my fucking OBS, I'm just like, huh, that's kind of low. Come on. Did you really think I would let you escape? Ah, I love it. There's nothing better than plunging your sword into a woman's flesh. Even if that woman is just a lifeless doll! I don't care how you get your... I don't care how you get your kicks, Castor. Just make sure you devour all that raniment. Stop! Stop this right now! And you must be Castor's master, huh? I didn't expect there to be male AIs here. Is that not obvious? Berserker and his master really are idiots. The system Grail War is a battle for resources. If you truly understood that, you wouldn't have let a blue blood like me waltz in and crack open your precious treasure chest. You may be different types of AI, but we're still fundamentally the same when we require the same resources. In that we require, yes. Breaking into and jamming your network was trivial. But you can never do that, could you? That moronic look on your face tells me everything I need to know. Yeah. Never mind that. Just let them all go, now! And why would I do that? You don't need to be from Glow to figure out that the most efficient way to harvest raniment in this world is to steal it. Wait, don't tell me you actually plan to collect all of it from your own partition. I mean, only to. Wow. Just when I thought you reached the apex of stupidity, you showed me you can reach new heights. You showed me the new heights you can soar to. Even an utter moron should have been able to see that this was the best solution. I almost pity you, seeing what an incompetent set of characteristics the randomizer stuck you with. You know, I can't put my finger on why, but something about this prick really pisses me off. In theory, there should be nothing wrong with taking what you want. In practice, only those blessed with lineage, looks, and talent can actually get away with it. Meaning, people like me! But a sniveling brat like you, don't make me laugh!
Goddamn coughing.
It looks like we're gonna have to fight, but please be careful. According to my calculations, the fact that he's chosen to show himself here means...
Let me guess, he's super strong now because of all the raniment. So, I'm thinking... I don't know if he's gonna be single or double. I'ma just prepare for both. So, we'll take Nemu's... excuse me, we'll take... Take... Achilles, and then we'll take fucking... Yeah, alright, I think this will work. Until I figure out if I'm going single or double, because I don't know. Might just be fighting him, I might just be fighting his minions as well. We'll figure it out.
Tamaran zo. よーし、一肌でっかく上げてやるぜ。
Let's
海の
see.
男はアキレウス。行くぞ。
Restore health for yourself when defeating enemies. That's a interesting thing, but alright. Fuck it, go get him.
ないよ。さあ、立ちふさがってみろ。我が戦車は星のよう容赦なくお前たちに出撃する。
Well, then, with the summer version, he's got the freaking,
ダメ。
the mini turtle dragon on his shoulder. And go get him, Nemo. Or Namu, either way.
ポリトンエンジンスタート。照準よろし。生産完了。ほら分厚め。関連設備ロック。グリーンはいいかしら。行くぞ。グレートラムノーチラス。いいや。容赦はしない。小型艇
Goddamn mucus. Anyway, let's see. Let me just remind myself, it's a one-turn thing, it's a one-turn thing. So I think I'll hold on to that for the moment. It's only NP, oh, I got NP2 as well. Alright, go get him, Constant. Alright, now let's see. Just in case he springs it early. Same with that.
分かってる見えてるイエーイやるよおしまいいや一目発進あっちこっちそっち
Yeah, I knew it. Let's see, what is he gonna do?
これは罰だ。当然の罰なのだ。死ぬがいい。おぞましき心根の者たちよ。耐えろ。
Huh. So it's only until he activated his NP, huh? I was going to kick his ass the way we're going, but alright. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming.
I can predict their every move, but there are just too many of them to keep up. Not to mention their overwhelming magical energy advantage.
Glorious. Ah, glorious. What can be more right than the strong violating the weak? What could be more natural than the righteous punishing the errant? It feels so excellently, scrumptiously good! But of course it does. Of course it does! Well, apologize. Apologize! Apologize, damn it! The scent of blood. Oh, the scent of blood. You did want to smell it, didn't you? Yes, of course. This punishment was inevitable. We had a pact. That's why this room will become a window into hell. And so my writhing fiends will devour all of you.
This is all unfolding exactly how I expected. So much so, it's downright pathetic. Did none of you fools think to plan ahead? Did you actually pray the central governing AIs? Did you actually pay the central governing AI a visit without replenishing your Ranimint after your last battle? Well, my caster's been stocking up on Ranimint at every opportunity. Of course he would have more than you. I hate to admit it, but he's right. We've got tons more fuel to work with than we do. This isn't looking great.
Did you just call me a fool? Why, you insolent, stupid brat!
Was it not you who failed to make any preparations whatsoever? Even the simplest of AIs could have seen this coming. Did you really think you were safe just because you teamed up? That doing so would be enough to defeat someone so obviously superior? Fool is hardly a strong enough word. Hardly a strong enough word. How can you not see that having two servants in a single area means dividing its resources between them? I have nothing to fear from such weak servants. Not even two of them together. You should have tried thinking before waltzing in here. If if I use my command spell, I might be able to boost my Raniment temporarily. But what if that's still not enough to win? And even if I win this battle, I won't be able to use it again in the future. Is it worth the risk? It's over. The two of you together still can't hope to match my skill. There is nothing else to it. Really now? Well, what if we make it 3 then? Oh shit, hello, Prince of Landling. Wait a minute. Wait the fuck up! How? And he doesn't have the top hat. Okay, but how? You're alive. What the fuck? That guy? Lecter? At least I think that's his name. God damn. What he doing here? What the fuck? That's a surprise, but also like, what the fuck? And they really do diversify with the primary eyes, huh? God damn. What the? Who the hell are you? We're guests. But then again, I guess there's no point in dragging this out. This guy here is a rider, and I'm his master. My name is... It's weird having a name as an AI, but once I became a master, I don't feel right without one. What you're going to do, right? Anyway, as I was saying, my name is Lanner. Lanner Gutson. So you're a caster, huh? I'm here because I had something I wanted to talk to the leader of Repair about. I'd have taken a number and waited my turn, since we don't have any numbers to take. I mean, waited my turn, but since they don't have any numbers to take, well... Maybe you ought to come back another time. You got no idea how much power we stored up, right? Doesn't matter how lopsided the equation is now. One unknown variable is all it takes to mess up your whole formula. Don't matter. We've already whittled down your resources and increased our own. For blue bloods like ourselves, failure's not an option. We can afford to take our time. Come on, caster. Yes, good point. It wouldn't be any fun to get these wretches' punishments all over with at once. They need to be even more afraid of me. They need to grind their heads into the floor in desperate apology. Okay. I finished giving the Type R's first aid. Though, of course, some of them didn't make it. I'm surprised any of them fucking made it with how much of a bloodbath that was. Anyway, I guess this means we owe yet another person our lives. Thank you, Rider and Rider's Master. That is who you are, right? That's right. It's just like I told you. I'm Transfer's Prime AI and Rider's Master. Professor Lee? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you recognize me from somewhere? That's weird. The randomizer's creations are supposed to be completely, well, random. It's entirely possible it sometimes chooses personalities randomly from some kind of base template.
Not a lot we could do when it turns out someone completely unhinged. Anyway, don't worry about it. Looks like some guy. I might look like some guy you knew, but I'm a completely different person. Are you Prince of Langren, but a writer? No way. You recognize Ryder's face too? Well, his mask anyway? Ah, damn, just my luck. Oh well. I guess it's only a matter of time until our true names come out anyway. Go on, Ryder, say hello. If that is what you command, Master. Otherwise, I have no intention of saying anything. I am but a tool. And no, that is not my name. I am neither a king nor a prince. Maybe I was known by that name at one point or another, but that is not who I am now. What are you supposed to be, early stage fucking Prince of Langland? I am merely a sword, a warrior. Go Chengong, or however the hell you say that.
Well, damn, that's cold. You built some pretty tall, thick walls around your heart, haven't you? So much so, I get the sense you cut me down for real if I even tried to touch them. Gao Chigang. That is the name of the general who is also known as the Prince of Langland. So I suppose that is his name as a writer.
Okay, and? What's the Ryder faction doing here?
Isn't it obvious? We're in the middle of the servant Grail War. I came to have our servants fight to the death.
He's even got the crazy eyes. Kidding! This is repair, right? I actually brought a subordinate of mine I need repaired. We can fight to the death whenever. Right now I got other concerns. Huh? Ah. So this is the transport AI Ranny series. Makes sense, they get a scooter, I guess.
Hello. I am Ranny Series Type T AI from Transfer.
Hey, what's up, James?
This is super embarrassing to admit, but I had an accident on my last route when a bug came out of nowhere and surprised me. Oh my, so you're here for treatment? And those two escorted you? Yes, exactly. I see. Why would you go all the way to an enemy's headquarters in the middle of a war?
I get where you're coming from. True. It's not like this is the only way we can get her patched up. We could flag down a Type R visiting another partition and ask for their help or send a formal repair quest. Hell, you could even use the emergency roadside repair kit. But now that I'm a master, I'm finding I have a new desire I never had before. Really? They arrested him for a modified console? Really? Huh. I find myself wanting to look around and see all kinds of new things for myself. So here I am, seeing Repair HQ in person. There's so much you can't really understand until you're taking a good look at it, right? So I thought I'd come and do just that for this place.
I see. That's weird. What do you think, Dark?
Can't explain it very well, but I can't help but be a little suspicious.
That's the obvious reaction, yes. I'm pleased to see you approaching this rationally.
Yeah, that tracks. Well then, how about I just don't do anything where you can't see me. He was promoting it on YouTube. Console was from China. That's already a red flag. 7,000 ROMs on it, and he was trying to promote it. Was he trying to, like, sell it, or was he just gloating that he got the damn thing?
And he's like, you should also buy this too, from China. Shit probably has a crap load of spyware on it. You put your credit card in there and it's going to immediately charge like 10,000 times. I'll even order Ryder not to move either. I can't get up to any funny business with you watching me. Definitely can't go around wrecking havoc on my own that way, yeah? From the look of it, he was just showing off. And he gets arrested. Huh. Must have been some illegal with the fucking thing. I'm not gonna take our eyes off you, but if you're alright with that, fine. What are you talking about, Ryder? You don't mind your master going off on his own? If this is what my master wants, I'll abide by his orders. As I said, I am no more than his tool. 30 consoles from them. Huh! I see. Hey, how about lending me a Type R to be my guide? I don't want to have to shout every time I want to ask something. I think I'll start by asking about the treatment pods and the medical kits. No, wait. Maybe I should start with this building? There's so many things I never paid attention to before, and now I'm so curious about all of them. I agree. He is weird. I don't know how else anyone could put it.
So what? He really did just come here to see how Repair treats AIs? Well, at least he helped us get rid of Castor. Immediately had Sony and Nintendo stuff on it. So why was it a case of he just didn't buy anything and they're going like, oh, you have so much pirated contraband?
I can at least say I genuinely do not sense any hostility from that servant or his master. Though I do sense a great deal of caution on his part. Or rather, determination not to get too friendly with us.
Is that it? Well, I guess that makes sense, especially with Nintendo. Nintendo's fucking has no chill when it comes to that shit. Sony a bit too, but definitely Nintendo. He's just standing there with his back to the wall. He didn't even look us in the eye.
Here we go. There we go. Scanning, and we're done. Wow, this treatment was as fast as one of our deliveries. Please accept this Randyman as thanks. Thanks for that. Now, where's that master gone off to?
An almost perfectly complete world that inevitably leads to the future. Yeah, that's what I figured. Fascinating. Seriously fascinating. Oh, are you done?
Yes, sir.
Been watching him the whole time. He didn't do anything shady. Alright, let's head back then.
So what? You really only came here for a tour?
I said as much, didn't I? The future is bearing down on us quickly. We don't have any time to waste.
And even so, you still don't want to fight today?
3 years in prison for it. I mean, I don't know how the Italy's rules are with pirating and stuff like that over there, but I can't say I'm surprised. Nah, I guess I didn't. This could all be over once we fight, and I feel like I'm not ready to say goodbye to it yet. Castor pair, on the other hand, seem to have very aggressive personalities. I don't even know if they'll try attacking here again or somewhere else next time they make a move. But either way, pretty sure it won't be long before they do.
Yes, I'm sure it will not. I've already calculated as much myself.
Hey, while I'm here, let me pay for your tour with some information as well as Randyman. We're from the transfer partition. We have a rider, so we're a good deal more mobile than any other AIs, which let us scout out the other partitions. We didn't get super in-depth look though, but it was enough to get a rough sense of things. You may already know this, but Build's the one with the caster. Looks like Grow has the saber and Keep's got the lancer. So Archer's the only one missing. Which one was there? Which one was where again? Ah, there we go. Here. So, they got the Saber, which I'm pretty sure is Medusa. Lancer is Ajuna's brother. Prince of Langling Lung Langling is surprisingly a rider this time. And then we got not Gills, but weird. I feel like it might be Gills in the in-between of him becoming Bluebeard. That, or maybe he fused together with what's his fucking name that gave him the spell book. That's a possibility. Here. As you can see, repairs neighbors, or build and transfer. And grow and keep are over there. Got it. Got it. Pretty sure I don't have to tell you this at this point, but the caster camp's the one that's being the most aggressive right now. As far as we can tell, the Saber and the Lancer cap still have yet to make any moves. Don't know if that's because their masters just aren't combative, or because they're built up their, or because they're building up their strength as part of some more elaborate plan. You say that includes the Lancer camp too? Yeah, that's about right. So far, they haven't done a thing. Hell, they haven't even left their partition. So they're either not aggressive or they're busy planning, huh? Neither of those can be right. Not in his case. Is something wrong, Berserker? What, with me? Nah, of course not. I'm the same as always. Anyway, we should start heading back. But hey, I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Real soon. You don't have any other choice, after all. One way to put it, I suppose. Now then, how to actually get back? Perking up. Are you saying you want to try racing Mr. Ryder's horse against us? Transfers high-speed assets? Because that's sure what I heard. Huh? Well, that wasn't my intention. Let's do it. We're the fastest beings in this world. We can't afford to lose a race. Hey, don't ignore me. Still refusing to talk to anyone who isn't me. Isn't that who isn't me, Ryder? If you order me to, I will. If you do not, I will not. That's all there is to it, Master. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Don't expect me to act of my own accord for any reason. I will never make any move, fight, or use my noble phantasm of my own volition. I will not do anything without explicit permission. In exchange, I'll do everything my master commands. That is my only purpose. If, as my master, you're hoping me to perform my duties in a way that exceeds your expectations, then I am probably the worst servant you could have hoped for. I am but a sword. No. As a rider, I am no more than a horse. Point me in the direction you want me to go, and I will run at your command. Yes, that's right. Everyone knows what happened to tame horses who run off on their own. Ah, I'm more of a thinker than an instructal actor. If that approach leads to fewer unknown factors, it'll be easier for me. So no, I don't have any problem with it. All I want is for you to work hard for the future. So, now what? As a Type D, I prefer not to pass up a chance to show off my skills. I'm especially good at hairpin turns. Hairpin turns. Ah. Hey, I was talking to you. Well, if I'm being honest, I really don't care about speed. If I'm really in a hurry, I'll just use my own machine. Come to think of it, I remember the Prime Transfer AI had a high-speed asset in the form of a motorcycle. The one that looks the one with the funny-looking handlebars. I do, but I left my chopper back at the base. Though when I want to move quickly, I don't care what kind of vehicle I use. Still, my focus right now isn't just on covering distance. I really want to take in my surroundings. And that means I prefer a different method of transport. The one that lets me focus on speed as well as observation. That's why I had you ride here on Ryder's horse with me after I picked you up. So, does that mean you don't need a speedster like myself? Not at all. In fact, it's perfect that you're here. You see, I do want to get back to HQ and start getting all the information, going over the information I learned today. Plus, giving Ryder a chance to rest would be a good idea too. So yeah, I'd like you to use your own vehicle to go home. Just don't give it too much throttle. Because if we were to happen to come across something interesting on the way back, I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to stop to examine it until my curiosity is satisfied. Heh. That's how he is, huh? Okay, we need to update our comm protocols to make sure we can stay in touch and get back here at a moment's notice if anything happens. So, I'll add another layer of encryption, make it extra strong, and... Are you alright? Of course I am. I do miss the Type Rs we lost, but I just can't stand around moping. Why don't you all go ahead and rest up? Don't worry about me. I'll get some sleep too once I'm done with work. I'll do the Type R's usually sleep anyway. The Night Watch girls remain on active duty while the rest enter the maintenance pods. As for you guys, what to do about you? The management pods are kind of rough and bulky since they were designed for AIs, so I don't think you'll find them very comfortable. I could sleep anywhere, so it's fine. For the time being, I think we'll be fine as long as we have a place to lie down. Though, I would of course be best if we had a single room where the three of us could rest together. I would prefer to avoid each of us having our own room. Why? You still suspect me? Are you up to something, It's not just you. It's of paramount importance that we keep Dark safe while he sleeps. There's nothing more to it than that. Or do you have some kind of problem with it? I kind of feel like you two aren't getting along entirely. I'm probably just imagining things, though. We have plenty of rooms that will suit you. I'll just show you the closest one, okay? Good night. Not too big, not too small. No proper beds here, but there are enough of exam tables for us to all get to rest on. It seems like this will let us both keep an eye out for possible intruders and secure an exit route. Great, then let's go to bed. It's a perfect chance to immerse ourselves in the most familiar, most inescapable form of depravity there is. And of course, I'll be there to escort you every step of the way. Dude gets whipped. Your bed is over there. If you like, I can employ my Itherite to reposition you, forcibly if needed. Fine, whatever you say. What's the harm in sharing a bed anyway? It's easier to keep him safe that way, you know. Stupid meddling scion. I knew it. Something does not feel right. Is that really the karma we know from Chaldea? I don't know. Hmm.
世界にはパートナーを運びながら障害物競争を行う分岐。
Let's see. I don't know if this is the version of Prince of Langland from like the end of his life, and he's like reflecting what happened. at the end of his life when he's just acting accordingly. It's interesting in a way. Okay, that's the updated stuff. Let's see. Finally got world structure, huh? 2 o'clock already, damn. My back. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab water and... probably just gonna... Oh, I gotta check on how my ma is right now, too, so... excuse me, give me like a minute. A few minutes. I'm gonna check on some stuff quick. And see if I can continue streaming right now, or if we're just gonna put this till later. Okay, given the time, I think we'll do one more node for here, and then I will continue this later today.
日本では梅雨前線が
Yes,
北
that's the
上して
plan. I would like
太
to
平
get all
洋
this
高気圧
crap.
が張り出してきたら
Wish I had one more day, but whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Oh, she's having nightmares of all the repair types that got killed. Oh, am I having nightmares? Okay. Awakes in a cold sweat. Are you having trouble sleeping, Dark? Sorry, did I wake you? No, you did not. Remember, you and I are connected via ether right now. One of the things that this means is, in quiet times like this, I'm always keenly aware of your physical condition. So I can tell right away whenever you wake up. And when your pulse is spiking, as it is right now. What's got your heart racing anyway? I haven't even snuck into your bed yet. That said,
I got a pretty good idea. Well, go ahead and tell us anyway. I could lend you... Well, it won't be sympathetic, but I could at least lend an ear. So go on, spill it out. You've been avoiding certain things, trying not to talk about them. And you just can't hold back any longer, right? The fact is, ever since I came to this world, there's a hard truth I've been avoiding. Telling myself I don't have to think about it. But it's just not true. I want to be very clear about that now. To who? To myself. Who else? I want to remind myself that I don't want to look away. That I don't want to pretend that this is fine. Because this sense of unease is like a knife in the heart. And it won't let me forget, even in my sleep. AI or not, I can't sit back and let them be treated like they're disposable. I knew you would say something like that. Just as I calculated. You do know they're not actually alive, right? They're just constructs of people running on programming. Even knowing that, you still won't stand for them being killed the way they were? Yeah, that's right. As an alchemist, I come from a long line of rational thinkers, so I feel compelled to say this. In light of this world's rules and the condition for winning this war, Castor's actions are entirely rational. At least its heart, this Holy Grail war is a scramble for resources. The magical energy equivalent its AI residents possesses. And since each faction has its own territory with a certain number of AIs, the most efficient way to obtain that resource is plundering it from other territories. There is an additional beneficial effect to this method of plundering. By killing another's territory's AIs, you not only gain reign in it yourself, you deny it to your opponent. There is no arguing that point. So, if we were to approach this rationally, we should at least consider employing the same tactic in our own effort to win this war. However, we're not going to do that, period. No way. I won't let Agnes and Doyahana do that either. Right. I thought you would say as much. I accounted for that in my calculations as well. You are the one who led Kodea to victory against Goda, after all. I really don't like that know-it-all look in your eyes. No fair. Being his yes girl and indulging in every whim is supposed to be my job. So when a rank amateur swoops in and steals what should be my job, what can I do but gripe about it? I guess this counts as love too. Alright. Just to make extra sure, it's entirely possible that these AI aren't alive at all. They could just be tools that are automatically regenerated after some time has passed. Even knowing that, do you still want to take a handicap like that going into this fight? I just don't want to see anyone looking to me for help. And not do anything to help them. Yeah. Well, this was really only a matter of time. So it's not like anything's really changed. If you were expecting me to say something about it, tough. I'm quite sure there's meaning in discussing and clarifying our plans going forward. Our goal is to return to the outside world by winning this custom Grail war. To do that, we will cooperate with the Berserker faction and share their territory until we're the last two remaining. We will not resort to short-sighted means for replenishing our resources, like killing AIs. And we will not tolerate anyone else doing so either. Even our allies here. Is that what you want? It might not be the most rational choice, but yes. That is alright. The reason does not dictate all things. Nor is there always one right answer on which we all agree. Yes. I suppose this is what they call... I knew it would come to this. You value such honorable approaches to combat above all else. Your actions are not based simply on what is rational and practical. They have always been guided by something you hold deep in your heart. Anyway, I guess that concludes this discussion. Sorry, Scion. Do not be. Whatever our disadvantage, you will have me on your side. And according to my calculations, we have a 100% chance of making it out of here that way. You have nothing to apologize for. Now, unless there's something else we need to discuss, perhaps we should go back to sleep? Oh, while we're up, I might as well ask. I get that you just happen to know who that writer was. Such coincidences like that have happened before. But why are you acting a little weirdly towards his master, too? Can't remember clearly why, but he seems like someone we can't trust. So even the name he gave us sounded from both familiar and different to you, huh? I posit that you were not imagining things. Every one of us here now is different from our usual selves in some unusual way. Part of that is probably due to the bugs you are experiencing in your memories. Those bugs are kind of like hard drive errors. So they are not something I can fix with Aetheryte. That we cannot find an answer to this is clearly aggravating. But devoting too much of our focus to it will not help matters. For all we know, it may not be nothing more than what he said. Maybe with the randomizer made him into a master, it mixed in or randomly chose a pre-existing model of some sort. And now we might have an idea of who that model was based on, but we cannot clearly remember it. Incidentally, how do you feel about his personality? He's like a completely different person? If the randomizer really was only using appearance data, then we might not have much cause for concern. Though, of course, hard to say for sure, since we still do not have much information to work with. On the other hand, do you not remember ever seeing Anya? You don't remember ever seeing Anyas before, right? And then for the time being, all we can do is watch how things unfold. I swear, this world is just endlessly weird. AIs using faces as people you recognize, people shrinking. We have to keep our guard up. But anyway, if we're done talking now, let's go back to sleep. Say, I know. Want to try something to keep the nightmares away? I think I can manage to come up with something. Like, what if you had a perfectly shaped body pillow to hug while you sleep? Say, hypothetically... Right, good night. Inducing sleep in 3, 2, 1. Oh, what the fuck? You could shut me off like a fucking computer? Hey! She literally just shut me off. What the fuck? Like a goddamn computer. That was a dick move, Scion.
日本では梅雨前線が北上して、
Absolute dick move. I'll try to get through this section as much as I can. At least. But I'm thinking this is one of those I'm gonna have to pick it up later. Because I know there's certain things that I need to do later. Well, ish now. Okay, we finished upgrading our comm security. Everywhere that was ransacked was tidied up too. Perfect! Hey, what's up, Goblin? How you doing? Goblin Slayer. Come on, everyone. It's the start of a new day. That's the minute in my mouth. It's the start of the new day. Let's make sure it's a great one. Eh, not bad, though. I'm behind schedule as things stand right now. The Rannies. The Ranniars. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Did you sleep okay? Well, I'm feeling good at the very least. How you doing the JP side now? Fire Rises mod, Eternal Republic. I met the Rannies in Fate Extra. I've yet to play the game, but I know I saw her in the animated version. For the servants. I'd rather, you know, physically be able to read the shit. I can't read kanji, man. I don't care if they got the more updated servants over there. I can't read the fucking kanji. I don't like it. So kind of what he was trying to do at the end by declaring a fucking new amendment to the Constitution. Same mod with China's AI leader. And that's enough. Not for me. I can at least tell with Japanese if someone's asking me a question or not, but other than that, I have no fucking idea. Also become AI leader. Why am I not surprising? I'm using the ether light to manage your physical condition as well. It should be in fine shape for the time being. Good morning. Once again, welcome back from your trip to the central area. Good morning and welcome back. Are you hurt? You don't seem to be. Nah, I mean, you can pick out things here and there, but it is literally a completely different language than English, so... Like, I understand a bit of the grammar. No, actually, that was a different singularity. That was technically an Act 1.5, but it was more of an event. Now, we're in the Paper Moon, apparently. And, for whatever reason, we're basically in the Matrix. We're basically in the fucking Matrix on the Paper Moon. That's the best I can sum it up as. And there's a shitload of AIs, and they're all ranny. They take over Canada and Mexico, Green Island, and South America and Central. Yeah. So the New World Plus, huh? Seraph was the BB event. Where you also fight Kira. Which that was fun. Well, Seraph is more like... yeah, kind of VR Holy Grail, but it's on the moon. It's a little different. This is literally, I got fucking absorbed by the Paper Moon and I became part of the Matrix. Similar but different. What they can and can't buy. In terms of what, loans or something? Or just in general?
Good morning and welcome back. Scanning for damage. None detected. It seems you either did not sustain any injuries in the last night's battles, or your injuries have already been treated. Too bad.
Like those hentai games. Yeah, fuck them.
Good morning and welcome back. Please understand that we're not disappointed you're okay. Not disappointed you're okay.
Not sure when though. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. That version. I just don't know when. I've seen enough of the gameplay of the new servant of that servant. It's on welfare, I think, so it's gotta be some event. They're trying to tell Steam to remove them. Of course they fucking are.
We're just excited to possibly have a chance to demonstrate how useful we can be in our capabilities as healers.
Technically, it'll be both aspects. It'll be the male and the female. I think you can only choose one of them, though, but I know the female one actually has an extra attack where she laughs like Gilgamesh, and Gilgamesh pops up and does an attack, too. So they both, like, in sync kind of laugh that fucking Gilgamesh laugh. Pretty much censoring people. Now, the bank's trying to tell people what to do, man. They're becoming authoritarian.
Wow, he really is popular. The Rannies surrounded him in no time at all.
The anime harem protagonist powers. Unfortunately, I am debuffed by being a beta male bitch. And that is Mom. Hold on. Hi, Ro. Let's see, 2:30 now.
An Indian guy. Ma'am, I'd like to have, we have to do an upgrade on your CPS account. So I said, okay, I'll be in the store. Did you get the prescription done? So all of a sudden they hung up.
Oh, that sucks.
That's why I said, good, now they know I have CVS. What the fuck?
Some people just do that in general. Like I said, it's fucking certain things involved. If you want, we could push it back to later and we can go out to dinner too.
Yeah?
Yeah, if you want.
Well, I have to run into Walmart, and then you gotta go to Life.
Yeah.
Go to dinner first, and then Walmart, and then Life, right?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Okay, so now what time are you talking?
I don't know, we'll get ready around 5.
Okay. Okay, darling.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Anyway, okay, back to this. Yeah, let's go. We got a harem. We've been having a harem. Haven't you read the story, Goblin Slayer? There's so many people that want the D in this. But it sucks because, again, you're scripted as a beta male bitch. So I'm just like, God damn it, if it was really me, I would have lost the fucking... If it was me as this anime protagonist, I would have had sex so many times by now. It's fucking abhorrent.
I think they just want to show off their skills to him. Plus, as healers, we naturally want to patch up any damage we find.
Yeah, replenish mana. Yeah, that's the joke, but there's also the other casual sex. And other reasons, I suppose. Nah, there's some for the mana. Some because of They really like you, actually. Like Corday, she's like innocent love horny. Anastasia as well. Mash, of course, even though she doesn't really, it all clicks yet. Mav will just fuck pretty much anyone she finds attractive. Kama really wants to have the sex. Kira as well. But they're both just fucking horny. Though at least they make it Kama like is actually, you know, a little bit of she trying to fall for you too type shit, but nah, she's complicated a little. Fucking Cuckoo wants to marry you. I mean Kooky, and Cuckoo's just whatever the fuck she's doing. Matahari kind of is also hitting on you. Why they like this self-insert, but I'm all for that. My problem is I'm scripted as a beta male bitch, and I hate it. I'm like, at least they let you tease here and there, and I appreciate that. But you're still scripted as a beta male bitch. I'm like, you have no idea how much sex I would have had by this point in the fucking story. He's like, you haven't even fucking kissed anyone. That's how bad it is. You've barely held people's hand. I'm like, this is fucking dumb. Plus, as healers, we naturally want to patch up any damage we find. I don't remember if I read that or not. And since none of you are AIs, treating your injuries is especially fulfilling. He's 15, though. What do you expect? It's been fucking years at this point. At the bare minimal. It's been 3 fucking years. And I'm pretty sure he was 16 at the start of the story. So this motherfucker's 18, 19 at this point. There is no reason. Especially a Japanese authentic man not to lose his virginity at this point. If he was a devoted hardcore Christian, then sure. Okay, I'd understand because, you know, the whole chastity until marriage thing. Even though that's stupid to me. But I can at least understand it. This, you're just scripted as a fucking beta male bitch. And all pure when you're 18, 19 at the very minimal at this rate. And it's just like hilarious because how fucking accepting and open about pornography the Japanese are. I mean, these fuckers are fine having like young kids in skimpy ass outfits, which is kind of disturbing. Well, at least in an anime sense. In IRL sense, they ain't down with that shit, but still. The point is the same. I mean, look at fucking Jack the Ripper in this game. Look at fucking Little Woo in this game. Hoping he was at least not that native. Apparently, yeah, no, he's just that much. I mean, look at fucking second form fucking Draco. With the little fucking bikini thing. If you call it that. I'm like, it's not like the Japanese aren't culturally accepting of this shit. In terms of fictional works, at the very least. So I'm just like, why is it every other anime protagonist is a fucking beta male bitch when it comes to this shit, and they get a fucking harem? It's not fair. There's only a handful that actually go and are willing to have the sex. Like, what's his name from Trinity 7? He's fucking down with it. It's just life kind of gets in the way of him having sex with all these fucking people. Though in the manga, he did get a tit job. Which was nice. got in a mixed fucking bath. He got a fucking tit job from one of the bitches he was on. The other one was basically like, it was great. Well, there is a sicko who'd be jealous of the... people are jealous regardless, because it's like, why does the beta male bitch get a fucking harem? And of course, there's always a redo of Hero where that guy had sex with pretty much everyone. Brainwashed them one way or the other and then had sex. It's a fucked up series, but it's like, yeah, he goes balls deep, literally. The Strike Witches anime, that one I haven't got around to. But that is on my list of getting into. I think it's the one that I think it is, where it's kind of like alternate universe World War II shit. And apparently Rommel, the Desert Fox, is in that show. Or at least someone that's heavily based off of him. That's why I'm like, shit, they got fucking Rommel? Though I don't think they would be exciting. I haven't seen them yet. Waiting for season 2. Hopefully we'll get it. I don't know, but I know we're getting a few season 2 for shows that haven't popped up in a while. Like Gate, they're finally bringing us a season 2 of that, apparently. Which I'm like, oh, that's cool. I can't wait to see how they do certain things, because I've been reading the manga. Though I didn't expect they would be this excited if they didn't want to pay Dark back for rescuing them yesterday. If anyone should be getting thronged by groupies, it's me. This is really starting my day off on the wrong foot. Alright, all of you, get out of here! Report, this is tyranny. Report, frankly speaking, you're in our way. Can return as the President of the United States. I'll transition to standard distant mode if I must. I propose lowering our eternal individual affinity rate. Proposal accepted. Base value updated. Hey, what was that? It's supposed to be everyone's favorite. Shouldn't I be aware of whatever just happened, dear? Should I be aware? This is tyranny. They don't like you breaking up the groupie mob. God damn it, Durahana. Now, to be fair, I don't know much about the legend you're from. I really gotta look into it, but I know you're basically a dick. And for clarification, if you don't already know, this is the guy that Arjuna and his brothers went to war with. They like the nice beta guy, which is bullshit. You can be a nice guy and have the sex. Come on, it's not that complicated. And if we're going for authentic life of game, it's been 7 fucking years. If we're going by that logic, the character's in his fucking 20s. He should at least drink now. Fucking gaslighting him. I'm sure it's just your imagination. I knew it. Things being lively like this is kind of wonderful. Casually exchanging information among trusted allies of a similar nature. Casually exchanging information among trusted allies of a similar nature. It's nice. Feels like family. Exactly. You think so too, right? I guess you remember what we talked about yesterday, then. Of course I remember.
I also remember how Kama and I were assigned the roles of daughters against our will. To be clear, every time this topic comes up, I will continue to deny that there is anything childlike about me. Gives me Jason vibes. Jason at least has redeeming qualities. Duro's just kind of a dick. And a lot more self-centered. Jason's just a coward, but when it comes down to it, you can rely on him. Duro, from what little I seen, he's just self-centered. Everything belongeth to me. Idolize me and give me everything, you filthy peasants. You see, I measured us carefully, and in doing so, I determined I'm approximately 3 centimeters taller than Kama. So I believe that difference is more than sufficient to remove any need to lump us together. On top of that... Wait, where is Kama? She snuck up. Hell yeah, she's not here. She snuck away what you were looking. Are we gonna get... Aha! I was wondering when your teen form was gonna pop up. Why are you so panicked? I'm right here. They transform... Yeah, no, she's been like that for, the whole thing for some reason. I was wondering when Kama was gonna change form. I just decided to freshen up and pick some flowers, so to speak. That's all. Scion's gonna go, that isn't fair. Why'd you decide to make yourself bigger now? No particular reason. I just thought the morning of a new day would be a good time for a change of pace. Besides, it's not like you want me to stay this small forever, right? I definitely know you at least that well, Master. Whoa, you're bigger now? Did you install a new avatar program or something? I kinda knew that was coming. I did too, when I saw the smirk on her face and she popped away. I'm like, it might happen now. You can say that. I might look different now, but I'm essentially the same person as I was before. Yes, that's right. It's just like changing my outfit. There's no deeper meaning to it. I guess you divine spirit servants really are cut different from the cloth. I mean, cut from a different cloth, then. Must be nice being able to change your appearance and all that. I mean, at will. Though, it does feel kind of sudden. Yeah, I have no idea why she decided to do this now. I mean, how fucking dumb am I scripted to be? I fucking literally know the reason. I figured it out the moment she walked away and Scion was going, I'm 3 centimeters taller. Really? You don't? Really? I wondered what kind of human could be capable of taming the god of love. But now it makes now it all makes sense. They say women prefer not to fight with the same weapon when they're on the same battlefield. I heard they can't even stand it when someone else wears the same color clothing they do. So there you go. Must be the same for gods as it is for humans. Huh? Kama gonna kill you. Yikes. If looks could kill. Alright, better zip those lips. Anyway, we were just about to replenish our reanimate materials. Do you want to join us? You said reanimate is a compulsual factor that is this world's magical energy equivalent. And he's so damn dead. I know, it's stupid. I hate it when I'm scripted like that. And MASH is worse sometimes. She at least has an excuse for being a bubble child, though. Because it's basically what she was, up until we came in. She's literally the definition of book smart, not street smart. And these particular materials compose the world's physical substances, right? That's right. So if you wanted, you can actually say we are about to have a meal. Grail makes the materials, then Keep processes them and adds a trace of reanimate. Here, see for yourself.
It's a bar!
I see. So these are what you AI ingest to restore your raniment and address any physical deteriorations.
Deteriorizations. Damn it. Anyway.
I see. Well, this is certainly a meal. The amount of raniment we get from these is just enough to offset what we use in our daily routines. So I don't think it'll be enough to give us an advantage in battle. But since you're all in the same position as AIs yourselves now, I think you should be able to eat them too. Want to try some? Well, we do need to replenish our energy. So yes, once I have verified that these are safe to eat with my aetherite, we would love to. Wait, report. Leader, do you know that Keep has been sending us materials like this recently?
Is that bread? You know, that makes sense, because if the Lancer is who I think it is, I guess he's experimenting with food and stuff.
Oh wow, I didn't know they were making things like these nowadays.
I don't know how the hell do I know what Indian Nyan is. Nah, apparently it's Indian Nyan. Nyana. Indian Nyana. Because it doesn't have fucking cheese on it.
Hello, I'm the one who brought these materials here. Oh, hello. From your unit number, it looks like you're the type T Rider brought here yesterday? Yes, I am. Thank you again for treating me. I wanted to pay you back, since I'm one of Transfer's fastest. I thought I'd bring you some of Keep's latest materials. Why, thank you. And here's some raniment for you in exchange.
Why is he angry? Because the Lancer that's in Keep right now, which seems to be the one making this shit, is the same guy who killed him in actual life. The first or second born prince out of the 5, including Arjuna, that he fought a war with. That one specifically, I can't remember how to pronunciate his name. But he specifically is the reason why Duran is dead. The guy is stupid strong. It's the other big guy. Yeah.
You're too kind.
Stare.
Is something wrong?
These star eyes.
Well, we transfer AIs actually use a tip system.
One punch laster or something. Pretty much, yeah. He's like the type of person where big fucking tree rips tree out of ground, uses it as club. He's that type of stupid strong. I think something about he actually lifted a mountain one time. I think I remember hearing that.
Each of us is very competitive, but since we're all equally fast, we can't really compete on speed alone. So we're programmed to be jubilant when we receive a tip. Oh, right, you are, aren't you? Let's see. What can I give you as a tip? I don't suppose you have anything, do you?
How about you, comma? Either option is comma.
Oh, fine. I guess I can weave you a flower or something. It'll be totally fake, though. How about this?
Ah, now it's edited. It's edited onto her poof. Now onto your fucking PC, AI, bitch.
Great. I feel like my speedster fashion sense has really evolved.
Is that what we're going with? Speedster fucking fashion sense?
Thank you. I look forward to my next delivery to you.
They literally accept anything as a tip, huh?
Now then, while we appreciate the gesture, we also need to be really careful about the risks. I have scanned these nanas with my ether light, and I can confirm that it is fundamentally no different from the objects that look like energy bars. The only difference is that their peripheral data has been carefully arranged, and they have been seasoned with unnecessary ornamentation. Or to put in terms more familiar to us, they have been given extra flavor and aroma. We don't really care which kind we consume, since they're all fundamentally identical. But since you're from the outside world, I think you would find this more to your liking. If you don't mind, I'll take the shit that actually has taste. Well, if these are really a way to replenish magical energy reanimate, then I guess I'll have some too. How about you, Berserker?
Forget it. I wouldn't touch those with a 10-foot pole. You can have them.
Huh?
He just refuses to touch anything remotely related to the Lancer. So I wasn't seeing things. I knew it. He's here in this world too. The man who killed me. And here he is, doing chef stuff. The wind feels oddly restless today. Is it scared of something? Or this is hard to do too, because they both kind of got deep voices. Is it scared of something, or is it... Well, I mean, if you meet the guy who literally fucking killed you in the previous life, wouldn't you kind of be pissed off too? Ah, so this is the Keep AI. Ha! They have chefs too.
Could you quality check this for me, Chef?
Oh, sure thing. Trying something new, are we?
There's no point trying anything new. For a Type K, there is nothing more important than stability. Although, I suppose that begs the question of why we wanted you to teach us your material processing techniques in the first place. Well, a lot of factors went into that decision. After comparing the advantages and disadvantages,
it simply means you prefer things which taste good to things which doesn't. Nothing mysterious about that. Now, let me have a taste. Not bad. It's not as good as mine, but it passes the muster. You can take pride in serving this to anyone who wants it.
Hello, it's me, your dependable transfer... it's your dependable transfer speedster. I'm here to pick up your latest process material shipment. Okay, time to deliver like the wind.
Alright, I'm gonna check on in with my master. I think today's dish came out pretty great. We'll see if she agrees. Now we get to see Lancer's master. Let's see, who is it gonna be? Oh shit. Huh. Kind of looks like a female version of, well, like I said, depends on it. She seems... Let's see. Fuck, what was his name? God damn it, I can't remember his name, but the one crypter that was Ash's master, who was kind of chill with you, and he was like, helped you out a bit more. No, I don't recall shit. I can't remember his fucking name. But the one crypter that looked like trying to dress up all flamboyant and feminine and shit. This to me, this looks like female version of him. In the Lost Belts, obviously. He was the one who was in charge of the Indian Lost Belt. So Lost Belt 4. Can't remember his fucking name, though. And he was kind of buddies with you for a lot of the other ones, too. And he died in Lost Belt 6. The Doctor? No, not the Doctor. Like I said, the one who looked flamboyant, wearing makeup as well. Shortcut hair, but similar colors to this. Yeah, I meant the Cryptor. Again, I forgot his fucking name. The one who died in fucking Lost Belt 6, holding off Barry and his bullshit. With the fucking trap, with the fucking, creatures that eat fairies and shit. No need to give names. Like I said, I don't remember the guy's name, but this looks like a female version of him. To be completely fair, really looks like this to me. Hey there, Master. How you feeling? Does my cooking cheer you up? Oh, is that a clean plate I spy? I take it means you liked it. Hope so. My nana's delicious on its own. Adding cheese just makes it better. Well, technically, I just recreated it in data. But hey, as long as it tastes right, that's all that matters. Let me see if I can look up his name quick. Pepe! That's what it was. Fucking Pepe. Pepe Rochinko, or however the hell you fucking properly pronounce it, but fucking Pepe. That's who this looks like. Just female form. Or something. Yeah, I think we just called him Pepe. I mean, hold on a sec. Let's see. Oh, my everything and my back. As I'm looking for the one thing, it looks like, I don't know if you heard, but they're apparently making a Legend of Zelda's live action, and everyone thought it was going to go to some like I said, it looks like female version of Pepe to me. But they decided that the people were going, oh, they're gonna cast a trans actor as Zelda, and apparently Nintendo officially said no. So everyone's going, yay. if I could fucking get a picture that I can actually put up here. Let's see. Alright, I think I got one that works. Compare this right quick. Well, that's the thing. I think they were kind of just and they didn't really look a lot like Zelda. So people were like, don't placate to the people. Don't placate to the maids. Do actually assign people, like, for fucking merit and stuff. Alright, now, let me see. It's like a kind of like a... It kind of looks similar to me, but that's just because of the difference of how fucking different it really is. Less makeup, obviously. I just feel like this is a female version of Pepe, to be honest. Because, I mean... You know how, I mean, it's not like it's a one-for-one thing when you transfer over. There's certain body parts and stuff that morph. So you can argue with the skeleton's not as profane. But I'm kind of just feeling this is kind of a fucking female Pepe. Kind of. I thought it was more with the hair cover being reverse polarity. Now I'm looking at it, I'm like, Getting his vibes from... Well, we don't know her personality yet, but I'm looking at this, I'm just like... I wonder if they decided to do female Pepe. You got a craw, you got a skull ring, let's see. Alright, let me do that. Throw you back over here. So not even my best dish was enough to improve your mood? It's not about mood, Lancer. I've just always been like this. A grumpy bitch, is that what you're saying? My brothers always cheered up whenever they had my cooking. Even when we were banished or when we were going through tough times. Well, I'm not your oh, look at that pout. She would, I mean, dude, it's just in terms of appearance, the personality completely fucking different because that's just how AI is. I mean, we got the writer fucking master who looks like fucking Professor Levi, that prick, and his personality is completely different. The little pout face, look at that.
Well, I'm not your sibling.
Of course you're not, Master. Still, something doesn't seem right. I'm positive I can find a way to cheer you up. I just know there's still plenty of room for your mood to improve. Not that I have any real evidence for that.
So, you're a whaler, you're talking out of your ass.
So, before I get to fighting, I'm gonna cook you something guaranteed to cheer you up.
I don't know much about you, but you're a perfectly strong hero, right? Why not just fight on your own without me?
Right now, food takes precedence over fighting. I can't be satisfied with my cooking until I at least make my own master cheer up. I'm not so conceited as to think I'm the greatest chef in the world or anything. But my siblings and everyone at the palace always loved my cooking, so I want to do them proud. She's his master. What the fuck are you not gonna... Okay.
What, were your deeds all about food or something?
Beats me.
Yeah, this is Holy Grail AI war.
All I can tell you is that my cooking is just as much of a part of who I am as anything else. Anyway, if my prize cheese Nass still isn't enough to put a smile on your face, then I'll just keep trying new dishes until we find some that does. But it looks like I don't have enough materials. Well then, we'll just have to get more.
Go ahead.
Come on, Master, you gotta come along. That's what Holy Grail Wars are all about, right?
I'm completely useless. What if we get into a fight?
We're not going to looking for a fight. I told you, we're just getting more materials. For the time being, all I'm gonna do is focus on cooking something that will make you smile. That's my top priority. The war can wait. Now come on, Master. If you don't want to walk, I'll give you a piggyback ride. Ah! That damn battle-crazy buffoon. Even in this new world, he's still refusing to stay out of my way. Well, isn't he a stay? He's just a very good brother. That's honestly what he is. He's a very good brother, but he can be absurdly bullshit strong. Mongrels. And that's why Durahan thinks he's a war-crazy brute.
日本では梅雨前線が北上して慣れた頃
Alright, what new data? Okay, we got Lancer. Kama has evolved into this. That counts as a new thing for some reason. Oh, that's nothing. There's people that I know that have fucking thousands. And they're just insane. Got materials. At least they keep note shit. Alright, we're getting into a battle this time. Let's see. The AI feels it's strange.
Still feels strange consuming material like this. So you're saying this is what you call flavor? I definitely don't dislike it, but how do I put this? I believe the word you use for this is delicious. It's certainly increasing my happiness quite a bit. Quite a lot.
Well, I just adapt my shit as I go, depending on what I'm fighting. I kind of wiped out a few of my teams, and I just have them kind of just like, alright, this is a material team, this is another material team, this is just to kill shit. This is for whatever event's going on, and I customize it for that. And then one just for the main story shit, which I also adopt accordingly. You're right, it's delicious. Anyway, I don't know. I didn't even know Keep updated the Randyman materials like this. I have no proof for this, but I think these new materials must have come into being after the System Grail War began. Keep has a master and servant of their own. They are the ones making these materials. According to my calculations, it is very likely their influence caused this change. What do you think? Yeah, that could be it. Hey, have we seen any other changes in the world? Even just ones you heard rumors about? I mean, have there been any other changes? Yes. Well, in terms of clear, unmistakable changes, the only other one that comes to mind is that the build type Bs have been generally sluggish lately. Build. That's the area we think Caster's in. The cruelty guy who tormented our type Rs and stole their raniment. I wonder if this means he's treating his own build AIs the same way. It seems like it. Seems like he's the type of person who's like, I'm a democratize slavery. No, never mind. There's no point in worrying over much about other areas' AIs. Over much? Okay. We have our own work to focus on. First, we need to replenish our own supply of raniment. Then we have to keep an eye out for Caster while we do it. And the other servants too. Even more than we have been. I mean, the raniment we got these meals is important. We got from these meals is important too. Goddamn tongue. Blah, blah, blah. But if we're gonna have any hope of putting up a decent fight, we're gonna need a lot more. Not only that, we need to replenish our supply faster than the other masters and servants can replenish theirs. Is it possible even against a cruel bastard like that? So, we're just gonna have to do the best we can. That said, you probably don't know what that entails. So come with me when you're done eating. I'll show you what it really takes to do the kinds of things Repair does. Okay, sounds good. Oh, hi, Berserker. What's up? Hey, that's mine! I mean, I already got the raniment I needed, so I guess it's okay, but I was looking forward to savoring the last one! What's the big deal? I thought you weren't gonna eat! Buzz off! I just feel like it, okay? You can't fight on an empty stomach! Besides, the food's not responsible for who cooked it. Like I say, waste not, want not! I'm going to win this time. I have to, no matter what it takes. And to do that, I'm gonna need all the strength I can get. I refuse to lose to that cowardly bastard again. Munching with absurd vigor. That wasn't nearly enough! But there's only so much we can get from eating. Come on, we need to get our hands on more raniment stat. Why are you so fired up all of a sudden? You're kind of freaking me out. Well, I guess it's okay. We must have gotten through to him. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. Yeah, I kind of doubt that's all there is to it. Okay, let's get this our all. Although, in our case, it's a little hard to do that without any damaged AIs to repair. Of course, we don't want anyone to get damaged. So in general, we just have to wait for someone to show up, but... Request. We need help. A pack of malicious data has appeared on Repair's outskirts. A few of the Type Rs who first encountered them have suffered moderate damage. One Type D is currently doing her best to fend them off. Oh my, that's terrible. We better get out there and help them. Come on!
Fight the fucking malicious data. Oh, it's one of those. Oh shit, it actually has the fucking drawn pistol. That must be them. I don't recognize some of those creatures, though. Well, I guess our job is the same as it is in our own way back from Defend yesterday. Beat the enemies, leave the AIs in our debt. Forcing kindness on others. Helping without asking permission. Saving people whether they want it or not. That may as well be a lovely kind of indulgence. A delicious depravity in its own right. And that's my specialty. Make sure you watch me closely, Master. You might just find yourself wanting to end up the same way. Oh, and don't forget to praise me if I do a good job, okay? Poseidon be like... Let's see, Ryder and fucking Lancer. Okay. Let's see. We'll go with Lancer and Assassino. And what do I feel like using today? Do I feel like using? We'll go with Tez. And then I forgot if she does AoE or not. Oh, even better. She does damage to riders as well. Alright, big booby elf. Choose Hassan. Which one? There's 4. You know which one. Again, there's 4 of them. The old man. You want to see Grandpa, huh? Who haven't I used in a while, actually? That's a good question. You know what? In that spirit, Booty Lancer. The Aztec God, along with Big Booby Elf Lady and Booty Lancer. Let's go. Because apparently Elf Lady also counts as anti-rider, so that works in case I fight waves. We'll find out why she's called the Booty Lancer in a moment. Let's see. Mostly archers, so we'll use her first. And it's hilarious that she's in a fucking bikini. Do the thing, French lady. And that's why we get a moment of her sticking her ass at me. It depends on what I'm fighting, but for the most part, no. Because I'm just that stupidly strong. I mean, these guys are only 5 digits, so for the most part, I don't need it. Now, if it was 6 digits, yeah, you can make the argument, but with 5, nah.
妖精騎士の誇りを
Alright, let's get the elf lady going.
美徳に立てた光よ
That's just cause, anyway.
ここは私にでしてよお任せください
Makes sense, yeah.
槍よ風よ今こそ羽ばたき貫きましょうメトレイカーブレイダット
Baromart really should have been in Lost Belt 6, because when they kind of just casually threw her in with one of those throwaway events, no one really fucking knows anything about this bitch. Because apparently she's a proper human history Tamlin, and for a time, well, technically her mom, technically, but for a time, like, she actually rolled with King Arthur. Just so he could do this. So I felt like if you were going to have Baromart, you shouldn't have put her in a throwaway event. My luck is improved. I don't know, maybe the more modern system just likes you better. But Baromart, I feel like, should have been in Lost Belt 7. Hell, my fucking thought on it is have it where she's still like a Tamlin, but she's like a remnant of like the old rulership, I guess. Before, you know, Morgan just came and basically murdered everyone for the most part and was like, I'm your queen now. You will like it. I will not hear anything otherwise. And if you still have a problem with it, you're going into the fucking pit. And just have it where, I don't know, she's a fucking leftover of the old aristocracy working for Morgan. And she does everything she can to make sure Morgan doesn't do shit again. Because she's fucking traumatized by that. I felt like that could have been better leading up to the hype of, yeah, you're gonna realize why the queen is feared. Because it was kind of established, but if you literally have a character who is doing everything she can to make sure that Morgan doesn't fucking act, and she is just that traumatized, I think it would help sell it better for the scene where Morgan just does basically shadow clone jutsu and fucking one-man army, technically, the entire fucking resistance army. I felt like that could have been better, but that's me. Anyway, Aztec Boy, here we go. That NP really is good for symbolic reasons.
勝ちましたよマスター
Alright, we're getting more of those things, so I should be able to, ascend what's her name later. Keep getting more of those things, I'll definitely get what I need soon. That's okay, we have more silver apples. To which I'm gonna convert 2 of them immediately, and then use more silver apples. In fact, I'm gonna use 2 silver apples. Convert some of it because why the fuck not? And then go immediately into battle, haha. There's a reason for my insanity, don't worry about it. I did not expect, though, to see Defense pull out the fucking gun part of the fucking character thing. I like that. This would seem an opportune moment to speak, Dark. Do you not think there's something strange about her?
Who? Kama. Since you two have a connection, there's no question of her being your servant. Even so, something about her seems off to me. We do know for sure that Do we know for sure that she's the same Kama from Chaldea?
What do you mean exactly?
I confess to a certain shame in admitting this, but I cannot yet clearly accurate what it is that is bothering me about her. None of the lines of thought that I have thus far pursued have I reached any actionable conclusions. However, it feels like she is more direct, forthcoming, less guarded than usual. But really, what it all comes down to is that there's something different about her. On the inside rather than the out.
Well, she is insane. Nah, like I said, the way Kama's acting right now feels more like her summer self. That's what it feels like to me, so I'm like, yeah, it's a little different than normal. Because normally Kama basically is just, I'll piss off to the fucking wind, basically. Though with the occasional, let me seduce you and fall into the pits of depravity. Where her summer self was a bit more direct.
For the life of me, I cannot shake that thought.
You think? I don't know if I see it. I've actually been having the same feeling. I don't know if I see it.
Yes, I do. I do not have any clear answer yet, but there is something that we are not yet seeing there. Whatever it is, it seems you have not yet found the answer either. She obeys your orders and her abilities remain unchanged. So, for the moment, it is simply something to keep an eye on. But please keep in mind that our key to winning this Holy Grail War, a war we must absolutely win, is also a significantly unknown variable. A variable that has the potential to throw all their parameters of a formula out of whack. Hey, what are you two talking about by yourselves? I don't know why, but it's kind of pissing me off.
She's jealous. Like I said, it really does feel like she's acting more like her summer self.
No, wait. I do know why. Haven't you got something to say to me after I got all that raniment for us?
That was great, Kama. I'm glad you're here with me. That was great, Kama. You did amazing.
Well, this turned out to be a good example of what we do here. Whenever someone's hurt, we rush right over and fix them up, good as new. If the threat's still around, it's usually a good idea to contact the Type Ds in defense, but
we need all the ramiment we can get right now. Why share? In fact, I think we can get anyone else in our debt.
Oh, hello, transport. Hello. I have a transfer telegram from some Type Ds a little ways away from here.
Okay, so the Type Ds are now contacting us. That's apparently, saved two of them, intervene in their duties twice and save them, and apparently we get fucking phone calls from the police now, basically, to help assist in their job. Well, technically security forces, but sure, give her cookies.
I'm supposed to deliver it to the nearest group of capable fighters. A new threat has appeared at these coordinates. We are currently under attack by an enemy we do not recognize. It is not malicious data.
Think it's a servant?
I don't know. In the meantime, we better check it out. Tell us those coordinates, please.
Did they basically mention earlier that they have shadow servants running around, but they didn't really mention it? They kind of were like, explained it, and I'm just like, those sound like shadow servants to me.
You got it. But you know, I was hoping I might get a little extra reward. Something a little extra as a reward for all this hard work. These fucking people and their tip bullshit. Oh, right. You want a tip, huh? Fine, fine. Here you go. Another flower for you. But this time it's on the bag. Are very trendy. Perfect. These flowers are very trendy right now. Is it because of the one is just going off and showing it now? That all the other ones now want one? Is that what's going on? Okay, let's be on our way. Be careful. We're almost certainly heading into more combat. Let's see if it's a Shadow Servant, and it might be. They always want a tip. The hell are those things? Shadow Servants? Question mark. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they're not AIs. They kind of look like servants, but I don't think they actually are. Hold on. Remember that what DX, the Prime AI of Defense, told us? She mentioned they had previously encountered forms of aggressive data which resemble human-shaped shadows. Maybe this is what they are? And they are drawing weapons, so yeah, I would say so. Oh? Looks like they want to throw down. Well, whatever they are, they're going after AIs too. That ought to be a good way to rack in Ranimate. Come on, the sooner we beat those things, the sooner the more AIs are in our debt. Typical Duro. Thinking about fucking compensation. Let's see, so it's a mix of us berserkers and casters, huh? Let's go with berserker. Let's see, I think we'll go, and who do we want to use? We'll go with the Tea-Master. And then Ibuki in a swimsuit. And Masashi in a swimsuit. Let's go. It's all about business. In a way. Uh-oh, is the game gonna crash? Yep, the game crashed. God damn it. Every fucking time. God damn it, Fate, go. Why you gotta crash when I'm trying to do things, you bastards? Yeah, no, it's a common thing. It happens. Alright, it is Shadow Servants. Wait a minute. Shadow Servants of Berserker? Okay, that's fucking funny. Wait, aren't there supposed to be more of them, though? Now we'll wait on that. I could. Alright, let's see how that goes.
光がピカーこれにてしまいにございますおそらく
Oh wow, they're tanky. Ah shit.
見えは見らぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の水も立ち抜くぞ
Well, we'll see if OBS reconnects, I
剣圧に
guess.
て海を立つ櫓のごとくクジラ
Okay, don't know why that happened, but OBS is back now.
魔剣破り受けたまわる
Freaking thing being stupid. Wow, they're tankier than I expected. I was half expecting to kill all of them in that blow.
ベレーガショガホ
Alright, go get him, Musashi.
クイックだ超特急で前お任せくださいやあお呼びですかおまけああ遊んだ遊んだ
Oh yeah, that's another one who wants to have the sex here too. Komahime here, she fucking is kind of flirty with you. But in the more modest way. No, I have not, but I got that on the watch on my wish list. But again, I'm not buying games for the most part until I clear out my fucking hoard stash. But it is on the list. But that said, if I do see it down to like, I don't know, maybe $10 or something, I'll probably grab it when it's on sale. Like, I will do it opportune buying if it strikes. But other than that, I'm not buying new games until I actually clear out the shit I got in my fucking Steam. And I still got 50 fucking games to play, so still gonna be a bit. What the hell were those things? I did see bits and pieces, though, of Fate Samurai. And I know some of those characters are coming on to the Fate series. Go here. Hard to tell, but I think I recognize those attacks. You think? It was over so quickly, I barely made out anything.
I would like to examine the remains more closely. Would you help me, Agnes? Yes, of course. Let's see. I think they were around here somewhere.
Or are they like remnant echo data?
Hey, Master. You got a second? There's something we should talk about, and I like to keep it between us. Remember what I told you before about Scion? Is she really the Scion we know?
See, we just had this scene with Scion, and now Kama's going about this too. We're doing the it's the fucking Spider-Man meme where two people dressed up as Spider-Man pointing at each other.
Don't you think she's a little too cool and collected? Hell, for all we know, she might actually have everything already figured out. She's just pretending to investigate. It's not just that she looks different. She's acting like a whole other person, too. I'm not saying that we were great friends. We weren't. But I've seen her in the command room plenty of times. So I knew her as an alchemist who loves her works to an almost irritating degree.
Didn't go anywhere, so take your time, yeah.
And who always seems cheerfully unfazed no matter what's going on. And always keeps herself at arm's length from the rest of Chaldea despite that cheerful act. And you can never tell what she's really thinking. I always suspected there was something more to her than what she was letting on.
Well, I mean, she's a fucking vampire, so...
But if nothing else, she wasn't quite She wasn't ever quite the sort of super serious, stick-up-her-ass scientist you usually expect. Think about it. She ever laughed out loud once since we got here? Ah, women, yeah. Seriousness is nothing used, but she was a lot more laid back. Exactly. So, I'm thinking... maybe she's just pretending to be Scion. So if you ask me, you should be a little more careful around her.
How about you're both fucking imposters? Those harpies. I wouldn't blame her. How about this? I'm going to go with option C. You're both fucking imposters. Again, though, at least I've seen the aspect of Kama before, because it really does match up with the summer version of her. As Scion here, yeah, as kid form, it definitely seems she's a bit more serious. I know that one new archer we got the other day is supposed to pop up in this too. Oh, that would be interesting. I wonder if you're her in disguise. No, it's more like, hey, watch out, it might be an imposter. Hey, watch out, it might be an imposter. How about both of you are fucking imposters, okay? Bitch! I agree with Kama, though. She does seem pretty serious. Yes, I mean... Scion normally does sarcastic shit around... usually, at times. I don't know if it's just because of her kid self mentality or what, but
What are you talking about? Oh, nothing, just flirting. I was just surveying Master about what kind of love suits him best. You might never know when someone might actually realize they have a very, very specific desire they need fulfilled. Nothing important then, as I calculated.
Ah! Could we be a bit less formal with each other, maybe?
You mean, you want me to treat you two like friends?
Yeah! That'd be nice.
That will not be happening.
She's a fucking imposter, throw her out the window.
I can never be your friend. I'm not qualified. What? Now, let us talk about something more constructive. Unfortunately, I was not able to glean any useful information from those Shadows remnants. The only good news is that we were able to restock a bit.
Hey, what's up, Jaltir? Gal.
Since they were able to be data structures containing reanimate on what, based on what? Yeah, I know. Data structures containing reanimate. Isn't that... Yes, given the structure of this world and its beings, this means they were similar to servants.
What do you mean? I said hello. Are you just that delayed or something? Why aren't you hiding behind the screen? Oh, no, that's just... Oh, hold on. This thing kind of got blown up a little bit more, didn't it? Than I meant to. Better. Oh, my back. Okay. What's up, Jaltir?
We still face many unanswered questions, so we will need to keep investigating. Is that right? Well, I'll leave that to you.
Kama, woof woof. I prefer the adult form, though the teenage form is nice.
You do seem to know a lot more than I do, and in all kinds of areas.
Let's vote Scion. Should've let Medusa come. Yeah. How you talking about with your role? I mean, she's kind of hot too. Maybe it's a good time to go back now.
Good point. Excursions like this aren't the only way to collect Raniment.
100% smash 100%. The only thing is that you'll probably get Vindra's fucking vengeance upon your ass. You fucking get smited.
There also be AIs bringing repair tasks to our base, like with the Master of Rider. But why don't we try contacting our base first and checking? Especially since we really don't want to waste time right now. We did a lot to improve security after what happened yesterday, so we should be able to reach them just fine. Hello? Do you read me?
The damn Annie is good as fuck. I love her. You got her to call me senpai after everything she says. Oh, the AI, yes. I told you. The AI fucking Elon speedrunning AI girlfriends with that shit. What is it? Don't tell me they're under attack again.
No, it's not that. The base is fine. They also mentioned there's no damage AIs have come by.
It's gotta be true 100%. Oh yeah.
But that might be changing soon. And in a big way. Actually, they said one of the transfer AIs delivered an official request for aid that said, large numbers of damage AIs detected in Grow.
With their standards. Girls gonna need to be lowering their standards at this rate.
We know we're in the middle of a system Grail war, but if possible, please send help.
Well, as a friend too. Yeah, but some people are being weird. Like I said, it's an AI that just took the fucking form of Professor Levi, but he's around. Grow, huh? That's where the saber is, where I think Medusa is, because I know she's in the Singularity.
That's where Saber is, right? We haven't seen anything from them so far. It's about as far as repair as you can get.
Trying to find a guy who actually wants to talk.
Opposite side of defend, yep. If nothing else, given its location, it seems like it'll probably not be a direct threat to us, but...
Trying to make friends. I got you. I mean, humans are social creatures, after all. Most of us do need someone to connect with. I can definitely understand that. The other area next to Grow is Keep, where Lancer is. Is this his doing? It's possible. Definitely possible. Keep's bound to need materials from Grow to do their cooking. Yeah, it's gotta be him. He's finally making his move. Wait, let me think about this. 2 years is too long. For what? Maybe this is a good chance to go on the offensive? Johnny's. Are you talking about the neat version? The soft-hearted assassins group and I just finished stocking up on Randiment. Alright, Goblin Slayer, see you around then. To NP6. That the other AIs have time to request aid means they still have resources to spare. Even though I'm scared. We'll see what happens. Which means the Saber hasn't lost yet. In fact, they might be duking it out right this minute. So if all goes well, it could be 3 against 1. Near 4K the year she comes out. But aren't you going to roll for Zerker Caster? Castoria? And Media, or whatever the hell her name's pronunciated as in a swimsuit too? You were. The best Johns on your friend list. If we strike now, we might even win. In fact, this could be our only chance. But John comes first.
What is it, Berserker? Is something wrong?
I have to axe her out completely. Wrong? Of course something's wrong. There are people out there who need help. And we have the means to provide that help. So isn't it incumbent upon us to do just that?
Hang on, where did that come from? Did you get hit on the head in that fight or something?
To claim the title as fellow Troop John Ship. Simp, yes. No, nothing like that. I just couldn't live with myself if I ignored a request for help, that's all. Now come on, time is of the essence, right? We can't afford to waste any by heading back to our base first. So let's head straight to Grail from here. Hurry!
Oh, there's definitely more to this than you're letting on. Alright then, while you're off playing hero, I think we'll take our time and solidify our own position.
Ah, crap.
What was that?
There's a chance it could be Caster, too. If there are people out there who need help, then...
Let me guess. You just can't ignore them. Ah, oh well. I knew this was coming. Just as I calculated.
Yeah, okay, Cheyenne. Phew, that's the spirit. Of course, I could expect no less from my chosen allies. We all earned some proper praise. You all earned some proper praise from yours truly. Good job. You know, he's got faults, but he's kind of goofy. All right, now that everything's settled, let's get going. Keep your guard up, and things are about to get serious. But whatever happens, we're going to win. We have to. With the Marines. Well, unfortunately, they can only do so much with the fucking Celestial Dragons. It really needs to speed up his... Yeah, it needs to speed up his coup, but unfortunately, like I said, there are problems. It was deep. Yeah, like I said, it's just more examples of why I believe the Celestial Dragons all need to be destroyed. Ah, so they just keep coming back. Help Dragon is strong. I mean, he's the most wanted person in the world. But people think he's weak as fuck. I don't know, man. We only got like a taste of his power, and that was when he saved Luffy from Smoker with the wind
日本
bullshit.
では梅雨前線が北上して太平洋高気圧が張り出し
6 more. How much is this? 4. Okay. I mean, he got that wind power, and it seems like he's pretty fucking skillful with the wind power at the very least. I just need to stretch my damn legs. But I don't know. like I said, we only got a taste, a little taste of what he can do. So, who knows? At least Admiral level. Please, Oda, like I said, he's the most wanted man in the world right now in their universe, so he's got to be at least decently strong for that shit. But there's several problems with just going and fucking committing terrorism against the Celestial Island, even though they fucking deserve it. That fucking palace, but that's why they kind of did that raid and they destroyed their food supplies just to annoy the shit out of them. But look at Buggy or Usopp. Usopp's gotten a bit better, though. He ain't as pathetic as he was. Plus, he's got a lot more tricks up his sleeve now. And Buggy's just got the bullshit luck. There's retard strength, and then there's retard luck, and that's Buggy. Forbidden secret chamber. Do not enter. I gotta grab more water in a minute. Yeah, but when you kill... Oh, look at that. That's cute. Look at the farmer ran. I'm sorry, that's a fucking Sakura now, too? Medusa's here. I know that Medusa's in this fucking ordeal call. So you're Medusa almost always masters some Sakura face. Better have those garb jeans. Well, like I said, given his lineage and given his fucking devil fruit is like wind bullshit powers, I think he should be fine. Feel like after that I feel like Garp was the strongest in his prime. Yeah, I mean that's always how it was. But like I say, the moment you fucking kill a celestial dragon, you get fucking jumped on by everyone. All those royal knights and shit, I guess. The full force of the admiralty and all that. Hunt you down until you're dead, like getting fucking 5 stars on GTA. They send the whole fucking military after your ass. I was not expecting a Sakura, but then again, I can't say I'm surprised. Oh, wow. Alright, I'm gonna go grab water. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Okay. I'm gonna have to end this soon-ish. I'll try to get through at least a little bit more. But let me go get water now, so I'll be back. Who would have thought? Sakura face. A Another one. Okay, let me see. I only got so many woman voices, so let's see.
This looks great. Just look at all these wonderful materials.
Yay, clapping. So this is the Grow AI. Rami fucking Grow type. It's weird that they're white-skinned instead of the usual tan.
There goes our leader looking smug again. I don't mind it though. She really loves her job. I get it. Makes me want to show her all our best materials. I'll help her harvest however I can.
Kawaii. Staring.
Say, do you know where Saber is? I want her to take a look at these too. I think she went out on patrol. I see. She really does take her job seriously, doesn't she? I know she's just trying to keep Grow safe, but I wish she would try to get to know everyone here better. Including me. I mean, we're master and servant for CPU's sake.
Got the fucking pout face. God damn it, Sakura be Sakura no matter what fucking AI or not, huh?
Oh, Saber's back.
Yep, it's Medusa. Almost every time Medusa's involved and she has a master, it has to be a fucking Sakura, isn't it? It's hilarious how that works.
Oh, welcome back, Saber. Did you find anything amiss? No. Sakura. Just so you know. Sakura? Oh, right, that's my name.
And you're also Sakura, too. Jesus Christ.
That's my name, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I do appreciate you naming me after the cherry blossom designs on my clothes. I'm just still not used to having a name yet. Anyway, what was it? It's nothing important. I just want to let you know that a sudden reveal of the materials you're hiding behind your back. I just want to let you know that a sudden reveal of the materials you're hiding behind your back isn't going to elect much of a reaction from me. How many times have you tried to surprise me with giant materials at this point? You should understand by now that I can't react the way you want. You're wasting your time. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I just stopped by to make my regularly scheduled report. I'm gonna head back out right away. Wait, look at this newly processed material we got from the keep. Have you seen anything like it? I think they produced it in a very way similar to cooking, or at least something like that. I think it's called bread, or nana. Anyway, it's got a little raniment in there too, so I'm sure you can make good use of it. Why don't you at least replenish your raniment before you go? I already did that earlier. Alright. Isn't it fascinating, knowing the materials we make get to be turned into things like this? I kind of like to learn how to make this, but I guess that would be stepping on Keep's toes a bit. Okay, I'm done eating. I'm leaving. Already? Alright, see you later then. Sakura, I know you care a lot about Grow. I also know how much you hope nothing bad will happen to it, or to the work that you do here. So, that's my goal. I'm your servant, so I'm going to do everything I can to make sure your wish comes true. But that doesn't make us friends. We might look to be of similar age, but that's just how we appear. There's no point in us trying to be friendly. Yeah, maybe you're right, but I still feel like I'm going now. Do your job, Sakura, and I'll do mine. Well, back to work, I guess.
This half feels like, screw you, Superman. Oh, is it a Superman ad?
This lot seems like it should have a ton of big materials, so I better psych myself up.
That's adorable.
Up? Oh, that's your time to get serious pose, isn't it, leader?
Back. Well, welcome back.
The legendary pose you only do when you're hyped up. It's been a long time since I seen you do that. I bet that means today will be a good day. Come on, don't be weird. I'm just psyching myself up a little. I mean, I guess you could say it's because it's become kind of a habit, but still.
Farmer Sakura, huh? I wonder if she has fucking memories of the other Sakura. It seems like it.
This is for the best. It must be. I don't know why, but something really is telling me not to get too close to her. So, I'm sure this is for the best. Huh?
Oh, it's Lancer. Whoa there.
See, I knew she would show up. A servant and their master.
Hey there, I'm Lancer. Pardon the intrusion. Let's see. Looks like you're packing a sword, so I'm guessing you're a saber? Pretty small sword, though.
I may be small, but it's plenty sharp enough to kill you. Care to see yourself? Care to see for yourself? Don't do this, Lancer. It's impossible. You haven't got a chance. Not with me as your master. I'm useless. I'm a useless, hopeless sinner. I don't deserve to win. I only deserve to be punished.
Oh boy, Caster's gonna enjoy you. Just kidding. Don't worry, I got a weapon on me, sure, but I'm not here to fight. Especially not when it looks like you're missing your master.
Huh? What are you saying? You're a servant in the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
Of course I am, but right now, I got more important things to worry about. Before we fight, we eat. Food's the most important thing, you know. Like they say, can't fight on an empty stomach. And in my case, I can't fight until I fed my master something so good it snaps her out of her funk. And that's why I'm here. I need ingredients, not a fight. So put your sword away, Saber.
Are you an idiot? Do you really believe anyone would fall for that?
Well, I'm gonna need you to do it, or we're not gonna get anywhere. I'm gonna need you to, or we're not gonna get anywhere. Okay, how about this?
Why are you just sitting on the ground?
Saber, call your master here. I'll never lie. Let me talk to your master. They'll see what I mean They'll see that I mean what I say.
So you really are an idiot. Now I get it. They must be trying to keep me busy so another unit can go after Sakura.
Huh?
I told you this wouldn't work. Let's just go home.
I got really settled on her voice.
I told you this wouldn't work. Let's just go home.
Something like that. Look at her showing up all concerned.
Sakura! What is it, Saber? You look like you just seen a ghost or something. You're okay. It's a relief, but no. I can't let my guard down yet. I might just have to beat them here. There's an enemy in the area. We should take you from here just to be safe.
There we go. I'm gonna put you down now, okay?
Why did you just rush ahead like that? You big jerk! Lancer! How did he get here so quickly? He couldn't have followed me. I was going as fast as I could. Unless he's as fast as I am?
You messing with the fucking guy who's the son of a fucking wind god. Of course he's gonna be that fast. Huh. What's with the look? Oh yeah, I got a little protection from the wind, so I'm not slow, I'm not as slow as I might look.
So you used me to find where my master was?
No, you just ran off without saying anything. Besides, I only asked you to get your master. I didn't say I was gonna wait there for you. So, when you just ran off, I figured you're just showing me the way. So I followed. But never mind that. It's not important. Anyway, hey there! You met Saber's master?
Yes? You don't need to speak with them, Sakura. Just stand back.
I'll keep telling you, I'm not here to fight. I'm a cook first and foremost. And I can't do any cooking in this world without materials, so I came here to get some. Since you're the one who grows everything, you ought to have some premium quality stuff, right?
Cooking? Does that mean you made those new materials going around?
Oh, did you try one? Good stuff, right?
It was delicious. Just thinking about it sends me over the moon.
Yeah? Well, I'm glad to hear even AIs like my cooking. But it hasn't been enough to cheer up my melancholy master here. And since if we want to make the best food, we gotta have the best ingredients. So I figured I'd come right to the source.
I see. Are you buying this, Sakura? You actually believe him? Well, if he was trying to fool us, I don't think this is the kind of thing he would be saying. Plus, if he wanted to fight, I'm sure he would have attacked you before you even came back here. And then there's that wonderful smell. Do you smell it? Well, yes, I do. So I think he's telling the truth about being a cook. And as the prime AI of Grow, it's my job to provide materials to keep for them to use. Just so we're clear, I'm not the one asking for them. Besides, remember what I said earlier? I was just hoping someone at Keep could teach me how to cook. There's so many things I want to know, so why don't we try taking him at his word, Saber? I took you for timid, but you're far more stubborn and stupid than I realized. Hey, don't call me stupid! You don't make a move without my permission. So much as look at her in a way I don't like and I'll kill you. No, not only you. I might just start with your master.
Fine by me!
Well, it's not by me! No, wait. If anyone's dying here, it's gonna be me. I can tell.
Hey, I was just agreeing to them giving us the ingredients I want. You're not dying anytime soon, not with me protecting you. This is great! I can already feel the wind changing! Alright, let's get to it. Show me the best materials you got.
Come to think of it, this might be the first time anyone has so aggressively produced quality material. Okay, I'm gonna do the very best I can to help you. Huh? I'm still not sure exactly what kind of material you think is best. But I can at least start by showing you to our warehouse. You'll find our best material in there, ready to be shipped out.
That sounds great! Thanks! Look at this shit. Oh, you really do have plenty to choose from here. This is promising. You got all kinds of ingredients I've never seen before. But the mark of a good chef is their ability to tell what makes a good dish even before it's cooked. Now, let me see what you got.
Those are the materials I'm proudest of over there. I'll be satisfied with them. Looks like he's just rummaging through them without any real thought. For all we know, this whole thing could be a ruse to lower the material's value. How far are we willing to trust him? Now he's sniffing them. We may well lick them next. If we let him do that, he might as well take a bite out of them. If we let him, yes. Wouldn't it be better if I killed him before we got the chance? Now, take it easy. If he actually licks or bites any of it, I'll have him pay. Even if he does, it'll only affect one lot. I think this is just what he does to assess quality. I hope he doesn't take too long. Excuse me, but you're Lancer's master and keeps Prime AI, right? Probably. Our personalities were randomly assigned to us. I think something must have gotten wrong with mine, because I don't nearly have the sense of duty. I don't have nearly the sense of duty as other AIs do. As far as I can remember, I never did. Hell, if anything, makes me feel like I deserve to be a master in the Holy... It doesn't feel like I even deserve to be a master in the Holy Grail War at all. Is this female Kodik when Kodik was insecure as fuck? Now that personality-wise, this is what's reminding me. I wonder what's going on. Now that I've met you and seen how capable you are, it's clearer than ever. I can't cover it up anymore. Not that I was ever really trying to. I think there are fundamental bugs in my programming, both as an AI and a master. Oh, you think so? You don't look bugged to me. Yeah, I do. But, oh right, I almost forgot to ask you. What's your name? I'm Sakura. Saber came up with it for me. Me? I don't have a
Yes, you do.
Lancer!
You said you felt that it was your name, right? Don't hide it. Names are important. Hey, this one's got a great shape. And how's it smell? Oh, nice.
Seri Jerira. Seri Jerira? That's a lovely name. If you say so. So, do you try Master's cooking too, Seri Jerira? It's really delicious, isn't it? So Lancer has been cooking it himself? It's so good, It's so good. I've been hoping he would teach me how to make it as well. I bet he would if you asked him. He's a really weird servant. He hasn't fought a single battle since we was summoned. All he does is cook and make me eat whatever he makes. Oh my. I get the sense you really like it, but don't want to say it, right? Being able to eat his delicious cooking whenever you want? It sounds like you're bragging about a doting boyfriend.
Surprised you know what that is.
Anyway, Saber's a great servant too. She's pretty curt most of the time, but she's actually really sweet. Anytime I do anything even slightly dangerous, she stands behind me and keeps watch over... Sakura. I guess that means I should keep my big mouth shut. I'm sorry, I'm not usually this talkative. But the type Gs tend not to be much for conversation, so I'm enjoying this talk quite a bit. You're weird. You do know I'm an enemy master, right? And still you're talking to me like we're friends. We were all AIs who only exist to perform our assigned function before we were given these presto personalities. So, I think each of us have some aspect to our personalities that are at least a little irrational or particular. I honestly just wanted to try talking with you, even if you are an enemy master. I know this doesn't change the fact that we're rivals, but so what? Just because we're rivals doesn't mean we can't also be friends, right?
Friend enemies?
Does it? I'm not sure I have any business being anyone's friend. Prime AI, Master, someone's friend. Doesn't matter what. I never feel like anything I've done so far even qualifies me to be anything more than what I am. So far? Now who's saying the weird things? We didn't even exist until the randomizer made us into masters, right? So who cares if you made a mistake or two in your past AI life? You really think so? Yeah, I do. So don't worry about whether you're qualified or not. You're weird.
Here we go! These are the best materials I've seen yet. Size, sheen, both perfect. I'll take the whole lot. Sorry, am I interrupting something?
No, not at all. It's fine. Yes, we were just having a little chat. It was very productive.
Well, hey, glad to hear it. Anyway, I can pay you in Randy Mint, right? Here you go.
Oh my, so much? Are you sure you're not giving us an advantage here?
Well, I did just drop in out of nowhere. It's only fair I pay a little extra.
Well, thank you very much. Here, Saber, why don't you take some too? We don't need all of this. You do know you just gave us, your enemies, a significant advantage, right? Are you sure you know what you're doing, Lancer? Or are you just that confident you could beat me even with a handicap like this?
Man, you really are itching for a fight, aren't you? Like I said, I'm not planning to fight anyone for a while. I won't be doing anything but cooking until I finally put a smile on my master's face.
And how long is a while? Like it or not, we're still participants in this Holy Grail War. You will eventually have to fight.
How long is a while? Beats me. Personally, I think we could all stand to take our time with this war. You and me. Yes, but everyone else too. We should all just eat our fill, really make sure our bellies are full. Then, once we have nothing better to do, we can hold a big tournament or something to work off the food. Anyway, we'll be on our way now. I'm going to use these choice ingredients to make the best dish ever. Just you wait, Master. This time I'm really gonna blow your socks off.
I told you, don't expect me to wait for that. Well, goodbye. I was hoping to ask Lancer about cooking, but I couldn't work up the nerve. I don't blame you, and I would have done whatever it took to stop you if you tried. This had better not happen again. It'll be challenging enough to keep you safe during this Holy Grail War without you putting yourself in harm's way like you did there. Like you did here. You think I was in danger? Oh, please. You can't be serious. You can't seriously be thinking of them as actual friends now. If you are, you're far too naive for your own good. Maybe. I guess I just love Grow more than anything else. So, I can't help but have a soft spot for anyone who appreciates it, and the quality of our materials. Well, you should work on that. They're the only other Holy Grail War participants we've met so far. We can't expect the others to be like them. We were lucky this ended peacefully. That is all it was, though. Luck. Should this happen again, there's no telling... What was that? Hey, come on! What's happened over there? We're in trouble. We're under attack. It's a servant.
Is it Caster? I think it's Caster. Alright, so that was the backstory to what the hell the situation is over here in Grow. They don't like to be rash, but they will fucking do crazy shit. Alright. So, we're gonna end it here for now. That said, I do intend to come back later and stream this more. Was kind of planning on something else for later today, but honestly, considering the thing my mom wants to do right now, and we're gonna go out to dinner. We will, like I said, I'll stream this again later today. At least that's the plan. So, really depends on what time I come back, but probably be in ballpark it 3 hours from now, give or take. So, that's the plan anyway. I at the very least want to finish this section and then get the... Gonna have to do at least one more after that to get all this bonus fucking Star Court shit because today's the last day. So, like I said though, that's the plan. We'll see what the fuck happens. That said, worst comes to worst, I do intend to stream tomorrow morning as well. We'll be doing SWTOR, at least that's the plan. We'll see what happens. Because because the universe can kind of be a bitch sometimes. But anyway, I don't feel like, let me remove that quick. Okay. So that's it for me for now, like I said. Thanks for coming by, at least saying hello. I do appreciate it. You have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever goddamn times you guys are in. And we'll see you again next time, whenever the hell I stream. So bye-bye. Have a wonderful time. We'll see you later. For now.